Hey, what's going on, everyone? Joe here, and we are back in the world of Lort doing a much-requested run with Cliff Bowman. We are doing it live because it is Monday, and we go live every Monday and Friday. And I'm thinking after we do some Lort, we're going to jump into a little bit of R.I.P. because it just came out today. I'm also really curious because High Guard is coming out while I'm going to be live today, and I'm wondering if that game's actually going to be any good or not. I'm thinking it will be. I want it to be, actually, because it's been a while since I played a good multiplayer shooter like that, but that is beyond the point. We are on Lort. I've gotten a ton of requests to play as Cliff Bowman. All I've been playing as is Astrid. In fact, I'm trying to unlock her final skin. We're halfway there, and then we can have the golden drip, but not quite. We've got a little bit of a ways to go. What's up, Genuine Justin? What up, Eddie Danger? What's going on, guys? Welcome in, dudes. But yeah. Today, the name of the day is Cliff Bowman, and we are going in, guns blazing, and we're going to go for a crazy-ass attack speed build. That's the plan. All right, let's roll. I'm watching your zombie quarantine video right now. Very good game. Dude, that Mork video last night, dude, Mork is crazy. And I didn't even realize in that video yesterday, there's an entirely different extra secret area. Totally different aesthetic, secret bosses, 10 times harder than the forest I was in. I'm like, dude, that video was only 30 minutes. If I knew that other area existed, I would have gone there because Morkborg, I'm actually really excited for. All right, we're going to go ahead and do track whack because I've got some quests to knock out these lumberjacks. That's one thing I want to do with Lord. I've done most of the stuff in this game. I still haven't found the pistol. I know where the pistol is. I know how it spawns. But there is luck. It has to actually appear in the world. So I'm hoping we can get lucky and the pistol can show up this run. We need to kill 50 lumber lieutenants, so we need to kill 26 more. But see, most of the achievements I've done. Challenge and defeat 150 trials. We'll definitely get that this run, no doubt. Dig up 50 patches of dirt. Got to hit 35 more of these. Pick up 100 epic power-ups. It's crazy. I've only done this 13 times. Same with the obsidian keys. I've never really touched them either. But we'll get that dub. I think the game character looks like Kratos. This game character? I don't know what God of War game you're playing. He looks like a jacked up Groose from Skyward Sword. But I hope you guys are doing well, man. It is Monday. It is time for our regularly scheduled stream. I'm going live a little early today just because the weather craziness. It's freezing outside, like literally freezing, and I don't want there to be any issues with power. In fact, it's gotten in the way of my recordings a little bit, so I'm not sure if we'll have a video tonight or not. We'll have two tomorrow for sure, but granted, I can't control the crazy winter storm happening, but at least we're live right now. I'm happy about that, and I'm happy you guys are in here. I feel like Lort seems really short. The devs of Lort are really cool people. Like, I've been talking to them a lot. There's a lot planned for this game. The thing about Lort, and this is really interesting to me, the reviews for this game are mostly positive because people are saying this game is incredibly difficult, insanely hard to the fact that they've been playing it for 20, 30 hours and they can't get past the second area. That is wild to, I can't say that's wild to me because they're different skill levels. Some people are good at these kinds of games. Some people don't have as much experience, right? I've beaten this game 3 times in, about 10 hours. So, it's just, I've had a lot of experience with this genre of game. I know what to do. How's snow in Texas? Getting mixed results from family down there. As far as Texas goes, man, it snows like crazy in Austin. It snows in Dallas. Houston, it's a mixed bag. Whenever you see snow in Galveston, though, that's rough. That's rough. All right, but we're jumping in. I think I've watched like 40 of your videos already. Well, I appreciate it, Eddie. How's the audio, guys? Is it too loud? Is it feeling good? Oh, you think the game character in Morkborg looks like Kratos? I can see that. All right, I got to get used to aiming because I've never used a projectile character in the full release of this game. So we've got thorns, which slow people. I've got my right click, which is like a heavy attack. Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge. Why? Because I'm used to going really fast in this game. And since we have single target damage, I can't just go in and knock out everybody. Yo, Gigas! I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the best weapon of all time, the B-pad. You can't see me. I'm actually headbanging right now. All right, let's go. Let's go. It is time. We have to keep leveling up. We have to keep leveling up. What up, Various? How are you, man? Does it get better with scaling? This character, I think it's just going to depend on the weapons that we get. Oh, well, this works. Hello. I'm here to kill all of you. I hope you're excited. Oh, there's a curse shrine. All right. This is so different. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Test run. Hold on. Give me a second. I haven't played this guy. Since like 4 months ago in the demo. Let me see. So he's got a single target hit. Does 26 whenever it crits. Then we've got the log, which doesn't do that much DPS. Let me look at this move. Oh, okay, so the log does vulnerable. So you do the log first, you apply vulnerable. The snaring vines will stun them. Got it. Okay, so log, basic attack. Hey guys, cut me some slack, okay? This guy is not who I'm used to. You give me Astrid with my fancy outfit, my fancy everything. We go charge up, leap in, spin attack, go for the scream. She's just normal to me. Playing her is like walking with 2 feet, you know? It just makes sense. This guy is me just dragging my butt on the ground and figuring out how to move. He didn't die. Quick reset. See, that was actually pre-recorded. That was pre-recorded so I could just talk to you guys before we start. So wait, if your name is Gojo, I take it you're a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. I'm actually not named after Gojo. I do like Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm all caught up on the manga. I've watched the 3rd season since it's been coming out. But I've had this name since before Jujutsu Kaisen was actually written because my name is Joe when I go. That's literally it. I'm Gojo. And so, yeah, of course, as soon as Jujutsu Kaisen became a thing, everyone's like, are you named after Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I am not. But I am a fan. I'm a big anime fan. But I will forever now be mixed in with Jujutsu Kaisen. All right, so we jump in. We're going to do the vines. And the vines have charges, right? So I can do this multiple times. For all the slows, then we throw the log at nothing because I'm just scaring them. I'm showing them superiority. I will say one thing, and I have talked to the devs about it. I don't love the crosshair in this game. And I think it's because it's not a pinpoint. It's those 4 lines. And so that causes me to miss more in this game than I would in any other typical game. Brick, we need that. We need that. All right, we're going to level up our strength. I don't have enough money yet for this chest. We got a free chest. Look at that, I saw it. What do we got? Plus 10% damage to ranged enemies. I got the money now. Yeah, the crosshair is not the best. It's not my favorite. It can use some work. But, you know, I'm not a big hater. All right, we want to go over here. This is intelligence. It's not exactly what I want, but toss all this. Log. And now that they have vulnerable, which doesn't seem to last that long. The log cooldown is also pretty fast. Yeah, see, it's just I'm not used to it. It's gonna take me a second. You'll see the growth of my accuracy the longer this run goes on. Right now, you're probably gonna see me miss way too much as I adjust. Okay, I have no agility camps. We've got some trials though. We can knock these out. There's an agility camp over there. I am not a button masher, okay? Not true. I just rely on reflexes more than anything else. I've got my right click, which is just a charge shot, but it shoots through all these guys, so it's not that bad, actually. I don't love having a slow in this game. I would like it more if it actually made them vulnerable. Charge up, shoot through 2. There we go. But I will say, I'm already going to get a little stressed out because I can tell this guy kills slower than the other character, Astrid. And so time is going to be a big construct here. Wait, what is this? It's a sword. I'm not using the sword, though. I won't do it. I won't do it. I bet you if I go in here with the sword, we're going to destroy this camp so fast. Let me see. Let me see. Well, I don't have my other moves, but I can spin. Yeah, dude, look at the damage. Look at the damage. Oh my god. Log. Slow. Who needs the bow? Who needs the bow? Take my log to your face. Relax, guys. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Slow. I need my juice. All right, hold that. Let me get my upgrades. Joe is complaining today. What are you talking about? I'm always complaining. It's my defining character trait. All right, bow and arrow, log, charge up, shoot through both. Nice. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. More agility because we need all the attack speed. Oh, we got a crossbow. All right, goodbye, my pad. All right, you're done. You're done. We got what I need. We got to move. All right, there's another camp that way. I've got money now. We got money. An extra jump. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Winter Storm for the win. Finally get to catch a stream. What's up, Patrick? How are you, man? All right, let's head over here. I want to get some more potion charges. Also, I'm going to have to get used to not having Astrid's dash for some crazy mobility. But I think we're doing pretty good so far. What's the special for the crossbow? A fire special bolt that sticks to surfaces. Press again to detonate. Okay. Got it. So we got a bomb. So let's throw the log. Oh, okay. All right. That's actually pretty good. This does fire kind of slow. So we'll have to get used to that. But that's okay. That's okay. More strength. Open up this chest. I got to get used to using this slow, though. I think that's going to really limit my damage. Nice. I don't know if there's headshot damage in this game or not. I did use Cliff Bowman a good amount in the demo. In fact, I got the furthest with him. After hitting enemies with an ability, deal 10% magic damage for 3 seconds. It's about to be nighttime, and I feel like we didn't really explore as much as I would have liked. Resident Evil 9? Oh, yeah, dude. I was actually, the previews for it came out today, like the final previews. And everyone that's comparing it to Resident Evil 4 Remake is making me incredibly giddy. So giddy, I could throw a log at someone. All right, get out of here. Keep the momentum going. Let's bunny hop. We got to find an agility camp here. Come on. This is what I need. Time to explode. All right, get everyone lined up. Log. Let's go. All right, the damage was pretty good there. All right, move back. Shoot. Explode. Get these night creatures out of here. All right, you're the last one. Agility. I'm going to go heal up a little bit. Don't mind me, guys. Wait, I can rocket jump with my own attack? No way. Did I? Oh, did you? What? That's crazy. That's crazy exciting. Sorry, I got so excited I beatboxed for a little bit there. All right, pace it out, pace it out. Get these shots going. Get these shots going. All right, go boom. You guys owe me money. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. So I'm going to shoot it down. I can. I can rocket jump. All right, that's cool. Very exciting moment for me. I got to be careful not to blast myself out of range, though. Yeah, the slow just feels like it's for people who don't know how to aim. So I don't think I'm going to use it very often. Unfortunately so. We got a free chest. I've already gotten more free chests this stream than all of my Lort videos combined. So that's pretty good. Oh, this is the boss. You can see the camps through the walls with the little flaming silhouettes. It's a little bit harder in this map. Upon taking lethal damage, consume this power-up and heal you full. We've got a legendary drop. Very nice. Come on. Damn it. I was trying to get the double. Take my log. Take my bomb. Sorry, guys. All my attacks are on cooldown. Don't mind me. Just gonna pelt you one by one. Hey, stop moving. My accuracy is leaving a lot to be desired right now. Just happy to be here. Me too, my friend. It's a great day. It's very chilly outside. Means some chili would go very good right now. Break this barrel. All right, we want to get to this camp now. Hold that. All right, so this guy doesn't have a lot of options to get over these walls besides, I guess, the rocket jump. That does so much damage. I love that move. Okay, come on. Stop me. Okay, all right. Get out of there. Time to heal. Beans or no beans in your chili? So that's actually a conversation I had with Alichan, because I'm from Texas, and in Texas, we don't put beans in our chili. That's not a thing that people do. And she does put beans in her chili, which I'm not hating on. It's still pretty tasty. Where are you pointing? All right, slow. All right, we got it. We got it. I petitioned Joe to set volume numbers to only odd numbers. The amount of people that would unsubscribe. Too many of them. I should probably go for cooldown reduction. I think I'm going to go for intelligence instead of strength. Mommy. All right, we got a ton of camps behind us, but I want to knock out these real fast because they're all lined up. Where do you find the pistol? So I don't have the pistol yet, but it does only spawn in this map. Let's go here first. There's so many camps. I need to try to use my time wisely because this guy is going to be so much slower than I'm used to. I think we'll probably struggle the most in the first level, but then we'll start to catch up. All right, yeah, cooldown reduction. We're going to go intelligence instead of strength so we can use our log as much as possible. Get rid of that refractory period with the log. That's going to be the biggest issue. Log. Bomb. All right. Get over here, slimes. Yeah, so the pistol is in the first map. It is going to be a tombstone. And it's going to have the pistol sitting on it. It's very small. And it doesn't spawn all the time. It's a random spawn. Like I said, I have not gotten it yet, but I know what it looks like. Dude. I thought I blasted a guy I needed to kill halfway across them. No, that's me! Where'd he go? Take that. Stop moving. He's too fast. I can't handle it. All right. Give me that money. That's a shop. I do have a good amount of cash.
Step
What do
on
you got?
up, step on up.
Armor.
I have offers for you.
Ring of the Lords. Primary
For all
attacks
of
have a
you.
chance to spawn an orb of
Probably.
power. That gives us crit
Larry's.
chance. I don't want any of these. I also need to kill the lumberjacks. I haven't done that yet either. That's a dig spot. We need that for the achievement. All right, we're going to bounce around here. Keep bouncing. Use the bomb. Nice. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. It would be amazing if I could find the gun this time, but I don't think it's going to happen. Our DPS is going up, though, with these level ups, so we'll be able to take these camps fast. It's just going to take a bit. More intelligence, please. Thank you, sir. I should probably try to buy some chests, too, real fast. I know I'm walking past a few of them. Because the price is going to go up after this night. This game looks so boring, yet so fun. It's simple. But, I mean, that's also what makes Roguelite so good, right? You learn the game. You repeat with better results every time. Why are you playing Lort on the easy range character? I actually think he might be the hardest character. When attacking enemies with over 80% health, deal extra damage. Oh, that's nice. This guy might be easy if you're playing multiplayer and you have people to protect you or do the tanking. I think Cliff might be the worst character in the game. There's no way it could be Astrid unless I'm just that good with her. All right, let's head over here. There's a lumberjack this way. That was not the direction I wanted to go. All right, let's move up top. Do my Skyrim mountain climbing physics. They'll never let me down. That's an intelligence camp way back there, and that's an agility. I think we'll knock out the lumberjacks pretty fast. All right, let's go here first. Nothing worse than a point-blank log. Okay, my slow is killing these guys in one hit now. I think I saw a health camp nearby, too. Let's heal real fast. Get inside. All right, well, let's blow up everything. Including myself. Holy crap. Okay, all right. I see I put myself in a situation. The last slime, the final slime. All right, agility, cooldown reduction. All great things. All great things. What camp is over here? Strength. I can do this fast. I can do this fast. Line them up. Line them up. Log. Oh, man. All right, that was good. Why am I missing? Stop missing, Joe. They're too fast for my little eyes. I got slime on my face. It's not the first time. All right, let's see. Hopefully we can get a good weapon here. Here's the lumberjack. Dave the Barbarian. Great show. Dave the Barbarian. All right, so we got ourselves a better bow. I don't have time to read it, though. I need to kill this jerk. Potion up. Stun a Slappa. Attacks and abilities have a chance to stun. All right, so first off, we brick this guy up. We brick this guy up. Oh, you dropped yet another bow. I got so many bows. They all do different moves. All right, we got the last dude over here. I'm waiting for R.I.P. full release. It should be out soon. Oh, well, not the full release. The early access came out. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, so we got new moves here. I can swap between all my bows because they share cooldowns. And I'll need to actually organize them a little bit better. But we're going to have to be very slick with it. Nice. It's going to take me a second to get used to this. But I need to get comfortable with all 3 of his bows. Just a bunch of boys hanging out by the trash can. Oh, I want this. I want this. How did I miss that log? Some of these weapons have different wind-up times, too. I'm not a fan of how long it takes to pull back the bow. All right, we got this. Let's grab it. More attack speed. All right, the last lumberjack is over here. I'm actually running tight on time now because I'm stressed with how slow this guy is compared to what I'm used to. So I'm trying to knock out as much as I can. Where the hell are you? You're so far away, dude. I see him. I see him. I don't have a brick this time. Oh, come on, man. Take this. Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. I might be good at mobility. Okay. Got a staff. I don't really care for that. Nothing over here that's going to distract me, right? That's the boss. No more potential camps. I should be opening more chests, but I can do that on my way out. I don't even know where the car is. Attacks have a chance to apply burn. That's very nice. You just throw a poison ball of goo? No, I threw my giant log. Who needs a boss? It's time to kill all these enemies. I'm getting so mad at my accuracy. The worst part is I can only get mad at myself. All right, let's go. Let's run. Bomb, explode. All right, let's get my snack. Clear out of here. This is my dinner. Who cares? I'll grab it anyway. This is a mistake, Joe. This is a mistake. It's okay. You know what you're doing. This ain't your first rodeo. The sound they make when they die, it is so satisfying to my ears. The ting 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 ting. All right, my old friend Shandasi. It's been too long, my friend. It's been too long. Oh, you're too close to me. I'm leaving. Get me up here, Chundasi. Get me up here. That's what I thought. You're powerless.
How's about a nice right?
Never mind. He's not powerless. He's not powerless. Where you at? Well, there goes your friends. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm blaming myself because I put myself in this situation by being really greedy. I think I'll still be okay. But I wanted to get as many camps as I could because I knew I was going slower with this guy compared to Astrid. I don't have a lot of passive health regen. I do have some. So I can survive a few more hits.
Go fish.
The slow doesn't work on him. It just does meager damage. Nice. Let's move.
Throw another shrimp on the go fish. Dodge this, you yummo.
Log to the face, baby.
A knife.
All right, what you got for me? You got bongo, big boom bongos. Kills of a 50% chance to go big boom, dealing 75% attack power as magical damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me that big bongo. Let's get all this money too, because I want to get potions. Honk and make some noise. Honk to temporarily buff movement speed of any nearby players. I've actually never picked this up. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Okay, so this will let me go fast. Holy crap. It's got a very long cooldown, though. But I think that might be exactly what I need here. All right, so I see the exit's going to be that way. I can see the beam of light. One thing I'm going to check for real fast, because this is a nice little trick for you guys. Whenever you kill the boss, time stops. And so you can see if there's any chests in the radius. There is one right here, so I'm going to grab that. There might be one more here, too. Nope, I can't get it. Just barely out of sight. Extra health. I'm not upset about that. I wanted to take that just because I wanted to bounce. All right, give me this. All right. I want to open up as many chests as I can on the way. It's going to ramp up really fast. That's a big chest. I don't want to spend money on that. All right. Boom. Got a chest right here. Boom. Get all the items. Free chest. Oh, it's far. Dodge chance. Super nice. Slow down. Oh, yeah, all right. We gotta go fast. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting hit by ghosts that are undodgeable. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. Jump. Nice. Good bunny hop. All right. We ended up opening all the chests I wanted to open up. Was it the best run possible? Probably not. I did not monopolize as many camps as I felt like I could. But also, I was really getting used to this guy, right? So, still learning stuff. Still figuring out what works for this guy. Learning this bomb jump is huge. It's so good, man. It's so good. Okay, we're going to do another track and whack because my whole goal, I want to try to get this Lumber Lieutenant challenge. And we got some time to take a breath, you know. I did get an extra dodge charge, which is great. It's going to be huge. We got that as the last item. The P. Dodgy's Barrel of Slippin'. Are you kidding me? That's what it's called? How do you get the pistol? It only spawns in the first area. And you have to find a grave, and that grave will give you the pistol. And I'll just, PSA, guys, I love having you guys in here. Super happy to be streaming. Lort is kind of fast-paced. I'm going to do my best to see you guys talking to me in the chat. But as I'm navigating and moving from spot to spot, I'll probably catch a few messages, reply to a couple of them. But I am not ignoring you guys. There's a lot going on if you want to make a successful run going solo, right?
You won't believe how much firewood
And so
it
looking
takes
at
to
these
keep the
moves,
stew going. So
this bow and
please,
arrow
just head out.
gives
Just
me
go.
a ton of armor. We've got 2 stacks of Baba's Bumper from this bow and arrow, so that's going to give us a ton of knockback. And then we've also got Brother Ew's Talisman, so more damage to slimes. He's got multi-shot, big charge shot, which has a ton of pierce damage. And then we've got the Explosive Bolt, which is probably my favorite thing. Mort needs longer vids. Mort? You mean Lort or Mortbork?
I got my mind on my stew and my stew on my mind.
All right, let's roll. We got this. And I'm going to try to get a full victory here as Cliff, and then I'm planning on probably swapping over to R.I.P. Joe does not ignore his fans. Hey, man, how many YouTube creators do you know that read every single comment and put hearts on them, all right? I try to show that I care. I do my best. Yeah, the DPS drop off already, dude. Oh, my gosh. We need to go fast. All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We still got to find these stupid lieutenants. We don't have the money. There's an agility camp right there. I say to find the gun. I want to find the gun, man. I just don't want to keep redoing the same maps over and over again, hoping for it to spawn. Because I've tried to find it a few times. I just don't get lucky. But I'm also the least lucky person in the world. All right, so get a close right click. Yeah, alternate between all 3 bows, Joe. That's going to be where your damage is at. Guys, please, I'm trying to collect my reward. For blasting me, you get my log. Give me that. Swap. Shoot through everybody. Nice! Oh, it feels so good when things are working as intended. No way. I just knocked him that far away. How much health do you have, man? You're crazy. Would you consider playing Resident Evil 9? You know, it's so funny. I was just thinking about that the other day because I was watching the footage. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, and I am so excited for Resident Evil 9 after seeing that the combat, at least on Leon's side, looks like it's straight out of RE4 Remake. So I don't know if I'll share it with you guys or not, but I'll definitely be playing it and talking about it. So the radius on that's not too bad either. I don't love the split shot. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's not really worth getting excited for it to go off cooldown. No, guys, I've said it before. I hate luck in any game because I notoriously have horrible luck. If there's anything that has to do with die rolls, I'm telling you guys, I have a board game night with my neighbors. We hang out like every Thursday. We play board games. Sometimes we'll do like Mario Party. We played Mario Party, and I rolled a 1 like 8 times in a row. 8 times in a row. And at that point, I was just so, so defeated. Are you going to be jumping into Mugenics? Oh, 100%, man. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead, get up here, log. Do the slow swap. See if I can shoot them all through the arrow. There we go. Got a ton of enemies here. I like how the log pierces through walls. I'm not sure why this camp is so much more stacked. It's only got 1 item. It's these shamans, dude. These shamans are certified jerks. But now they're certified dead. Yeah, for some reason I was incredibly lucky in Morkborg. I can't tell you why. This is not nearly as good as what I've got, so we'll pass on it. We're going to get to this camp. But no, it's been a thing my entire life. If there is a consequence for getting a low die roll, it will happen to me. And you guys can ask Alachan. She's been there through enough. A few good luck rolls does not make up for a life of terrible ones. And so I usually just have an aversion to luck in games. Not so much in roguelites, right? Because the luck stat's different. You need that to get better power-ups and stuff. So I don't really look at that as the same. All right, do we have any other camps over there? We do. We've got a bunch. I'm like smack dab in the middle. We still got to use our time wisely, though. Use the horn. Start zooming. Oh, come on. Bounce me up. Rolling 8 ones in a row. Yeah, I'm telling you, Mr. Clean. I'm telling you, my luck is terrible. Dude, that arrow that pierces through everybody, it's a game changer. And I'm not just talking about my log. Stop blocking. Block going to heaven, my friend. I don't think you can. All right, give me the money. Thank you. I would love some more agility. Death from above. Okay, so this bow fires fast. I think that's its whole design. Because I can hold it, and it's almost like a rifle. All right, we got night creatures. They're not going to bother me, though. We're scaling pretty well now. Plus 25 ability damage. I'm going to do this for some money. Don't get hit by the net. You should be the last guy, right? No, not that. That's not the weapon you want. Put the horn away. Stop trying to show off. All right, give me the money. I've been hanging out here for too long. You guys are getting too hangry for me. Do I see any more camps in this direction? There's one over here. Let's use this horn and go really fast. There we are. Gotta swap. I'm going up because these guys are surrounding me a little too much. You're the last guy, right? Yup. I should have gone for the cooldown reduction. I'm just surrounded by enemies. The good news about these nightmares, whenever the sun comes up, they still drop money. So if you get surrounded, you'll get a pretty decent paycheck out of it, which I do enjoy. Free chest. Wow, I'm getting so much better at this. Oh, are people in the chat trying to play high guard? Is it good? All right, that's another camp over there. I still don't know what this floaty magical door does. We don't need to worry about health. We're fine. Need to worry about speed. Oh, you're the lumberjack. I'm just casually walking up to you. This bro could probably kill me in one hit. We're not gonna let that happen. Okay, never mind. I think I actually have more armor than I think. That's a magic sword. I do not want that. High guard did come out today, yeah. Let me up, please. You guys are so rude. Okay, where is the damage resistance coming from with these guys? There we go. I've got some assassins on me. There we go. All right. We've got one more lumberjack to find. Oh, there's another camp right over here. Hopefully you guys aren't absolute beefcakes. Well, he couldn't handle my log. Oh, I want the keen eye. I'm going to grab that weapon once I get a second, because that's going to increase my crit chance. Okay, let's swap out this. It's going to reduce my armor, but it's going to increase my crit chance. Yo, what up, Scam Power? Yo, we got the kimchi. Plus 50% health with deep, spicy, and savory flavor. I love kimchi, man. I'll put it on anything. Take my log. Snipe. All right. Heck yeah. We're doing a lot better now. We're doing a lot better now. I'm feeling very comfortable about this run. 20% physical damage plus 5% magical damage. Let's get this camp for some more money. Yeah, I enjoy this bow quite a bit. I'm going to try not to get hit, though, because I've taken a huge reduction in my armor after swapping out my bows. So we got to be careful with it. We got to be cautious. We don't need healing, though. That's for babies. I found something. It's the golden glizzy. Oh, amazing. All right, we're getting that. Got to get the golden glizz. They don't want me to steal their glizzy. But you know what? They can take that up with my log. Come on, boys. Single file line, please. All right. You guys are too fast. Let's drink some emergency juice. Where? Oh, we got it. Nice. Cloak and dagger. Summon a cloud of daggers, dealing 150% attack power as physical damage to nearby enemies every 2 seconds. I've never seen this item. I have never seen this item. All right, I want to go to this camp here. Hello, everyone. Bow down before the golden glizz. I deliver logs and glizzies to anyone without prejudice. All right. More agility. Yet even more agility. You've got really good stats, but you don't have any relics attached to you that I want. Oh, we got a key. I'm going to pick this up just because I want the achievement. I'm going to leave it on the ground. When attacking enemies with plus 95% health, deal 50% extra damage. Okay. Not bad. More damage when I have full health, which is quite frequently. We got a few free items over here. They're not exactly stats, but that's okay. Line them up and tear them down. Oh my god. I'm already overpowered, man. They said this game was hard. They said Lort was hard. I'm refunding it. I played it for 30 hours and I can't get to the first boss. Taunt on him. All right, there's too many of them now. You the last one? No, there's more. Where, you? You're just chilling out over here? You see what's going on? All your friends are dead. Target practice. The hand of smacked. That's what I have to deal with every time I hang out with my girlfriend. All right, let's get some juice. Always want the juice. A rotten egg. Take that. No, wait, no, give it back. Give it back. I was kidding. I don't want the egg. I need the bow. I need the bow. I have to drop these eggs one at a time. All right, got it. I was wondering why I couldn't pick up the bow. I was going into a frenzy. All right, I'm gonna do this real fast. We'll get a bunch of money here. They're dead near instantly. There's so much going on. But you know, all of it seems to be in my favor. So I'm happy. We got one more lumberjack. That's another agility upgrade that way. I've got a ton of cash. There's a shop over there. Let's see what they got. Hello, sir.
So then I says to him,
Kills have a 5% chance to spawn a speed orb.
It only has 2
Movement
mounts,
speed
you
and sprint
cretin.
speed.
Oh,
Idle
sorry, I was
view.
just reciting my last interaction with Queen Marjorie.
That just says damage
Are you
back
here
when
to
I get
buy
hit.
something?
All right, I want the movement speed boots.
Fantastic.
I'll take 2 pairs. I would love a 3rd pair, but I don't have the money for that. But going fast, of course, the way this game works, that's going to help us out the most. So my movement speed and my sprint speed both go up, which is massive, honestly. We should be able to get every camp in the next map. All right, you're dead. You died to my daggers. All right, this lumberjack has got to be pretty close by. I'm outrunning my rocket jump. Look at all these stat camps I couldn't get to, though. That doesn't make me very happy. How far is this guy? You gotta be close. You gotta be close. You gotta be close. There you are. Let's swap to this weapon because it attacks faster. So I can just keep pelting into you. Right click. Nice. Excellent. All right. Now we got some time here. Oh, you dropped a better crossbow. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. All right, camp time. This is an agility camp. I want this more than anything. We'll do a lot more damage with this now that it's a higher rarity. One shot. Nice, nice. That's an item camp. As nice as that is, I'm not going to waste my precious time on it. I'm going to blast myself across. Yeah, here we go. Damn, I tried. I tried. We still got a lot of time in the day. Arrow through everybody. Log through everybody. That was all. No, it wasn't the camp. There's a ton of curses in here. Okay. Log. Nice. Still got to deal with the curses. Let's move around. Bomb into you. Blow you up. Nice. And you're the last one. You guys thought you could do something. You thought you could do something. Give me the agility. Give me the agility. So much agility. Another bow. Oh, this is a strength scaling bow. I don't want that. I will not have nearly as much damage. We have a chance to apply bleed now. More armor. All right, we've got some agility camps lined up on the way to the boss, which is fantastic. Yeah, charge into that, buddy. Charge into that. right, that is our potato. There's a strength camp here. This is an item camp. It's fine. I'll go for it. I don't know if there's a guaranteed better rarity with the item camp. No, there's not. So it's not even that worthwhile if you can just get money. Plus 50% damage to bosses. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll be back for you guys later. Just chew on my log for a little bit. It's camp o'clock. We still have a little bit of time left. A little bit of time. Yo, what up, Taz? Good to see you, man. There's another camp here. All right, it's getting kind of tight. Oh man. I saw all that TNT. I'm stuck. I was about to freak out if I could not hit that floating head. All right. Strength. I will take all of your strength. 50% cooldown reduction. Now that's nice. More damage at night. All right, let's roll. Let's go fast. And here we are. It is boss time. Got me hooked on Cult of the Lamb. I'm glad. Cult of the Lamb is a fantastic game. All right. It is time. All right, where's the boss? Gotta knock you out first. All right. Dude, the fact that I can just go wherever I want. Okay, we gotta destroy these pillars. Where you going, bud? You got pillars? Oh no, you got bombs. And you got boys. Almost dead. Oh, this again. My health is good. You don't gotta worry about that. Last pillar. Blow myself away. All right. Easy. Oh, what? You still got boys here? Let's destroy these bombs. Because I've got some chests I want to open. I think I can only afford one. Yeah, I don't have that many chests I want to open. Unfortunately. Easy. Roguelites are so underappreciated. I feel like it just depends on the roguelite, you know? Working from home with the weather, finally able to catch a stream. Well, I hope you're staying safe. Oh, we got another one of these cloaks. Cloak and dagger. Summon a cloud of daggers. So I have 2 stacks of this now, dealing 150% attack power as physical damage to nearby enemies. All right. Well, I'll take it. This is a new charge shot, so I actually don't love this. No, I do love this. Never mind. The stats are better. I'm going to lose Baba's bumper, so we're going to lose our knockback, but I'll take it. Risk of Rain meets WoW. You could say that. This is, to me, very much like Legend of Zelda aesthetic Risk of Rain, but the big appeal for this game, to me, is that it has 8-player multiplayer. That's massive. That is massive. All right, we want to get out of here. There's another camp over there. If it's agility, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. All right, all right. There's so many camps. I can't stay too long. All right, where's the last enemy? It's always these floating heads. All right, got it. Agility. Thank you. Let's get out. There's another agility camp. Bomb jump. I can probably do this very fast. Nice. I gotta go quick. It's gonna start to get really bad for me. Who's still alive? Log. There's a few more. Free chest. Nice. Big boom bongos. We got the agility. Car's this way. I have no self-control. All right, it's done. Give me that. See you nerds later. All right, we're gonna blast and heal just in case. Oh, I didn't even finish because I dodged too early. That's fine though, we're okay. Let's get in there. All right. Decent damage, decent amount of kills. Oh, so leveling up this cloak and dagger increases the radius.
I was so worried that you wouldn't make it back. Now you can head out again.
The dialogue in this game is so stupid. Great run, thank you. I try. All right, let's do big, strong bones. I can't believe I need 1,000 of these sodas to get an extra life, but I do have the Shroom of Second Chance, so I already have a second life. I'm doing pretty darn good. All right, like always, we're going track and whack. We need the Lumber Lieutenants because I want to do that challenge. Friendly reminder, guys, we are playing Lort. I am live. It is good to see you guys. I go live every single Monday and Friday. I'm live a little early today because of the winter storm. Typically, I wouldn't go live for another 15 minutes, but if you guys are enjoying yourselves, hit the like button. Make sure you hit that sub button. Does support and spread the stream out to more people. I don't stream very much. It's like 2 days a week, but if the streams keep doing well, I'll up it to 3. Otherwise, we got daily videos going out. And we're like 3 memberships away from going from 4 emote slots to 15, which is nuts. So thank you guys for signing up for that. But at the same time, never worry about that because, like I said, my content's always free, dude. I'm just happy you guys are in here, chilling out, you know, and staying safe with that storm, man, because that stuff is not funny. Is this a Risk of Rain type game? It is very much a Risk of Rain type game. Just blow up top. I can't get up here. We can take this geyser. There we go. I see my goal, my next objective. People say this game is harder than Risk of Rain. I disagree. I don't know. You guys can tell me for yourself. Do you think I'm just good at this game? Or do you think this game is I don't know. I don't think this game is hard. But I might just have too much experience under my belt. I might be too disillusioned. And that's my own fault. Because all I do is play video games, man. So, like, I will say, and I'm not naming any names, I've watched some creators, fantastic creators, who I genuinely love and respect. And they are struggling to get out of, like, the second area. All right, let's see. The thing about Risk of Rain, you never know what you're getting with your run, and you have to adapt. I'm gonna say this about Lort, and it might be a diss, but it's not that much of a diss because this game is in early access, right? It's still getting worked on tremendously. I don't ever feel like I have to adhere to a play style because of the items I'm getting. When I play Lort, I'm just going balls to the wall 24/7. I'm just running to every camp. I'm getting a bunch of items. I'm getting really strong. And I'm not like, oh, crap, I'm only getting this item. I've got to do this. You know what I mean? Which is what happens in Risk of Rain. Could you keep doing Cult of the Lamb once per week or so? Trust me, I am not giving up on Cult of the Lamb. Let me kill Kratos here. I'm planning on doing Cult of the Lamb either once a week or twice a week. At first, I was considering the idea of making it members only, but I don't like the idea of doing members only videos. I don't know. YouTube's always like, do them, and I see creators doing them, but like, not everyone's got money. But it's also like a thought for me as a creator. If I know playing an old game is not going to get a ton of views, but it's really fun for the people that do want to watch it and chill out, like how can I balance putting it on my channel enough to where the people that don't care about Cult of the Lamb are like, man, he just keeps playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, we got a new charge shot bow already. So yeah, there's just a few things you got to balance with being a creator. A, I want to like put out content you guys like. Hello, big boy. But I also want to continue to grow the channel. So it's like, where can you meet in the middle with that? But I will say you guys absolutely blew up that Cult of the Lamb video. I got a ton of likes on it, a ton of engagement. It didn't do as high as my other videos do numbers-wise, but I didn't really expect it to because that game's been out for a long time. You know what I mean? But the fact that you guys enjoyed it and also gassed me up about my voice acting made me feel really warm and fuzzy inside, you know? Because I've said it before, but one of my closet dreams, bro, I have to kill you because you're part of this camp, is to be a voice actor. If I was not doing YouTube. All right, let's see. We got a ton of money. We got to open up all these. Let's go. Damage to goblins. More damage when I got full HP. Damage to slimes. Are you going to finish Blightstone? Blightstone, I'm going to be honest, I feel like I've seen enough of it right now. I want to wait until it has more content. I think Blightstone's an awesome game. Like, I definitely recommend it. But that's one of those games where I'm just going to wait and wait for a big update. I hope you've had an amazing day and are doing well. I will be enjoying the rest of the live in the background. Yo, I appreciate it. I am having an awesome day. I had some delicious Mediterranean food for lunch. Had my Dr. Pepper. I get to spend my day with you guys while it's all cold and frozen outside. Couldn't ask for a better day. And I get to play Lort, which is some mindless good fun. All right, I'm gonna keep going intellect. I've got a pretty even split between strength and intellect, but that's probably because I keep forgetting that I want intellect and my habit is just to immediately grab strength. Critical hits have a 20% chance to spawn gold. And this one, primary attacks have a 10% chance to grant a movement speed buff. That's nice. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. All right, so the strong bow I've got is also the one that does the most damage. So if I just hold this down, we're firing like crazy. Yeah, we're kind of busted now, guys. We are kind of busted. Oh my god. that is a puzzle that will give us some meta progression currency. Not enough to really make me want to do it, so I'm going to ignore that. Unless, you know what? I'll show it to you guys. I'll show it to you guys in case you haven't seen it. We're going to go down here.
Who do you think you are?
Shoot through here. I used to hate these anchor guys as Astrid, but playing as Cliff, they're very easy. Because they hook you with their anchor and remove all of your mobility attacks. All right, so this area, we've got the Labyrinth crate. And so we need to open up as many of these as we can and try to grab these keys. We need 3 of them. So I'm going to drop something here. I'm going to drop this bow that I'm not really using because we need to have an inventory slot. And so there might be a key. There might be enemies. Like so. But these enemies don't want to hurt me. They just want my log to their face. As one does. All right, we got another key. It's about to be daytime. But once you've done this before, then I don't really try to worry about doing it again. You do get an achievement if you do it. And so now I've got all 3 keys. I can open this up. And we get a ton of level up money. Joe, will you make a Spell Brigade video when it hits 1.0? Oh, yeah, for sure. Spell Brigade's one of those games, though, where it's like, I got to make some friends, man. I got to make some friends so we can... I need the different bow. So I can show what that game is like with multiplayer. Oh, I don't need another horn. What does this horn give me, though? Plus 15% damage to nearby enemies. 3 stacks of this. All right, well, I guess I'll double fist the horns. And what I mean by friends is I don't have a lot of people in my circle that like roguelites as much as I do and play them at a hard level. You know, because if I do Spell Brigade, I'll do it on like the hardest difficulty with like challenges and stuff to make it look like super compelling. Most of my friends are typical, they play Call of Duty, Battlefield, all that stuff. I am not really that way. All right, we've got our upgrade here. Intelligence. Guess who's back? Back again. I'm gonna guess it's you, the Dante 123. That's gonna be my guess. I could be wrong though. You're in the wrong friend group, sir. I think for me, it's just called getting older, man. Because I'm in the spot where, like, I got friends who are getting married, having kids. And I'm like, damn, dude. I don't... What's happening? What's happening? I totally missed that giant log. But it's also like, for me, you know, I love gaming so much that I've turned it into, you know, a profession with like YouTube, making videos, showing stuff to you guys. That's not the typical gamer, you know what I mean? And so if I'm going to a bar or hanging out with people and I'm like, I like video games, and they're like, I like video games too. That's a totally different definition, you know? Because some people like video games. They like playing Mario Kart. They like Mario Party. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here playing Mork Bork Heresy Supreme. Where is this enemy? There he is. All right, let's go for intelligence. I got a ton of money. We got to open up all these chests. What's the furthest you've gotten on Lort? I've beaten this game 3 times so far. Actually, the warm-up round we had in the beginning of the stream was the first time I died in a very long time. Because I typically win every round I play now. I have downloaded Lort to the point where I can play this game and win without really even thinking. You keep seeing Kratos. Yes, there is a goblin in this game that looks suspiciously like Kratos. There he is. I see Kratos every time I close my eyes. I hear him whisper in my ears. Boy. Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. Intelligence. A little bit of strength. A free chest for me. We got ourselves a bumper. I do not want the melee weapons. I want this. I'm gonna blow up. Oh, more physical damage. We'll put the chest right here. So is Lort like Risk of Rain 2? It is most certainly a Risk of Rain style game. 100%, most definitely. Are you guys ready for this? All right, drop the bomb. Get out! This is my item. Thank you. Hot potato. Primary attacks have a 10% chance to toss a hot potato that bounces 2 times, dealing attack power as magic damage and burns enemies. All right. Where to next? I've got my jumpy bomb. I see. Wait, why did I go straight up? This was not calculated. Far less impressive. Swap to the other horn. There we go. Who's ready to die? No one, apparently, because I missed all of them. Joe, do you only play roguelites, or do you play games like Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, so I'm a big gamer, man. I only really showcase certain kinds of games on my channel, but outside of my channel, I play essentially anything. So far in 2026, I've beaten the Octopath Traveler 0, Dynasty Warriors Origins, and right now I'm playing through Jagged Alliance 3 for the very first time. So I do a lot of games. But those are games like I chill out and play, and you know, I'm not really commentating, I'm just letting myself get into them. But realistically, I play almost every genre of game. It's a little different for me whenever I'm making videos, because hold on. I want to try to kill this guy real fast. Get this item. Whenever I'm making videos, you know, I'm jumping into these roguelites that are kind of like bite-sized. You know, they're like an hour or so. And so I just jump into it. I get excited. I have some fun. But I don't really showcase games where I'm just turning my brain off. You know what I mean? And just letting myself sink into the world. Spending, you know, 15, 20 minutes looking at gear, learning all the mechanics to like the 9th degree. And I know there's some content creators that do that stuff. It's just not really my style. Because I know that if I get absorbed in something that much and try to like figure out the best builds, I'm gonna get quiet. I'm gonna get like analytical. And that's why I always laugh when I play games like Deadly Days Road Trip, right? And I don't know if anyone saw my videos on Deadly Days, but it's a game where essentially you have a backpack and you have to Tetris all these different items in your bag. And so whenever I'm playing it, I'm trying to just focus on the gameplay and have fun. And I'm like, all right, let's grab this item. Let's put this in here. Let's do this. I think this works. And then all the comments are like, I'm in literal pain watching him organize his backpack. This is the most horrible thing. At 9 minutes and 12 seconds in, you didn't put Gibraldo's machine gun vertical in the bag to get an extra 10% DPS. I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna play the game and like really take all the time to organize every single item in that bag, then that video is gonna be 3 hours long. That video is gonna be 3 hours long, dude. And so like, I'm just gonna do what works. And here's the thing. I'm still winning anyway. I'm still beating the runs, you know? And so I'll also say as like a disclaimer too, even in those videos, I'll be like, hey guys, I know you can probably min-max everything in this game to the 9th degree. But to do that, it just changes the pacing of my brain too much. And so I'm going to do this as smoothly as I can while keeping it very entertaining and just enjoying myself, you know? There's actually a game I'm recording right now that I'm actually struggling with finding a balance, because it's a survivor-style roguelite, and you can look it up if you want. It's called Rogue Factory. It's very cool. It's a survivor-style roguelite where not only are you surviving a bunch of monsters, to learn new attacks, you are also building an automated factory that is constructing all of your attacks off of conveyor belts. And so you do some combat, then you level up, and you spend like 10 minutes organizing this factory, and you could micromanage everything down to the extreme. And so I'm playing it, I'm like, dude, so many people are gonna call me out. So many people are gonna call me out for saying, all right, this is good enough. Let's go in and kill monsters. But, you know, that's why I also believe, like, I'm going to show you guys some really good roguelites. I'm going to have fun with it. Some of them are going to be my strong suit. Some of them are not. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop showing you guys the games that are not my strong suit. That's just, you know, my mission. Playing Hytale right now would hit the algorithm. I actually disagree. A lot of people have asked me to play Hytale, but it's like one of the most popular games that's completely covered by a ton of Minecraft YouTubers. And my audience doesn't really watch me for that kind of stuff. But I also don't enjoy survival craft games that much because they're games where, you know, I've said this in my Discord. I love Domekeeper, but survival craft games, it's like, I've got to mine copper so I can mine iron, so I can mine mithril, so I can mine diamond, so I can mine adamant, so I can mine, you know. And so you're finding your own fun in those games. You're finding your own structure. I like games that present the structure to me. They say, these are your limitations. How can you excel with these limitations we've given you? And those are the kind of games I like. I don't like these giant sandboxes where you just do your own thing. Not that there's anything wrong with it. You know, the survival craft game I probably enjoyed the most was called V-Rising. I loved V-Rising. Why? Because it was a survival craft game, but it also had bosses, and it had an end goal. You could beat the game and feel good about beating the game. Favorite aspect about this game? Probably the humor, man. I know that sounds like a weak thing. Why don't you say the gameplay? But, like, I think the devs are really cool people that have a really good grasp on their audience. And I think that speaks volumes about what this game is going to be like outside of early access. In fact, the devs are really active in their Discord. They're always in their Discord talking. I've talked to them a bunch of times. And I think that is one of the most important things you can see in a game that's being actively developed, you know? All right, we got a minute. I've knocked out all the enemies. I'm going to try to get this camp. We'll be able to just go to the boss very fast. Enter the Gungeon 2 is going to be awesome. And you can bet your cheeks we're going to have a ton of videos on it. I'm very excited. Who the hell is still alive? Bro. I like how they just died to my aura. Oh, that's an agility camp. That's an agility camp. I don't know if I have enough time. Oh, come on, Joe. That was terrible. You're not going to hit anybody. All right, grab this and run. We're flying. All right, steal this. All right, we just barely made it. So next you'll be playing Enshrouded, right? Enshrouded is on my girlfriend watch list. Because, you know, your duty as a boyfriend is to every so often find a nice survival craft game that you can play with your girlfriend. And so Enshrouded is on that list. Even if they're not my favorite genre of game, even if I don't love them, you gotta do it. Don't throw your balls at me. Take my log instead. Okay, we're leaving. We're gonna go up. We're gonna drink. We're gonna stay above them. There we go. Come on, my friend. It's time to take a nap. Face meat log. All right, let me grab these chests. Donkey chicken legs, some more max HP. I think I've got enough for one more chest, maybe. What does that item do? Kills a 5% chance to spawn a healing orb. That's nice. I'll be down for that. Oh, man. You know what I'm doing. All right. Get out of here. I've had my fun. Okay, what legendary item did we get? Or, I don't think it was legendary. I think the potato was legendary. There's another item next to the potato, though. It is... Kills have a 5% chance to spawn a speed orb that gives nearby players 30% sprint speed. I think I already have this item. I might not. No, I don't. Okay. Okay. I don't want that. I don't need no magic. I don't need no magic. Let's go. Oh, you better believe I'm logging this place. You better believe. All right, let's get some more agility. All right, that is the car. Are there any other camps around here that I might want to monopolize? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. One last check. Hello, sir. Hold that. That's what he gets for watching. Just staring at me from a distance. Gotta blast him in. All right, let's get our juice. How many more lumber lieutenants do I need to kill? 50, so I need 20 more. I also need to do trials. I need to do 5 more trials so we can unlock that. I got 119 juice. We still need a ton more to get this extra life, but I could get another healing flask. Damn, you can have up to 4 healing flasks? Joe, when will you crush some more Voin or Crab champions? Both are going to be on my list for the future, man. Here's kind of my stance when it comes to like covering games that are in development. If they're in early access, I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 videos, really depending on how much variety there is in their content. And then I'll probably circle back every major update or so. And then for sure, whenever it hits 1.0. That's the thing with Voin. Voin is made by one dude. It does not get updates very often, but they are massive whenever they hit. So I probably won't go back to Voin until it gets a big update. Crab Champions is also a game made by one dude. They're both very similar. They're in the same spot. Unless the name of the game is Everything is Crab. Well, Everything is Crab had a really good setup where it had difficulty after difficulty after difficulty, going from like 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, the devs from Everything is Crab reached out to me and invited me for some future opportunities with that game. So Got some good stuff coming there. Got some good stuff coming. All right, let me take a nice Dr. Pepper break before we get into our vehicle here. Dr. Pepper, if you're watching, sponsor me. Sponsor me, bro. All right, let's roll. Boyfriend Dungeon is a dating roguelite. I know the devs of Boyfriend Dungeon. They're very cool. All right. Oh, dude, the damage drop-off is real. All right, we're going to have to catch up here. I think we're doing okay. We'll get a little busted once we get a legendary weapon. Astral Deathbow. This is what I already have. It's got better stats, but it doesn't have any relics attached to it, so I'm not going to grab it because I want the armor that I've got. Yo, Gigas, take care, my friend. Thank you for spending a little bit of your day with us. Legendary sword. I got excited for a second. Helveticum, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for watching my vids, dude. You guys are so nice and friendly. Y'all gotta relax. You gotta start being mean to me or something. I can't handle it. What? Stop blocking. It's time to die. Take my log. Dude, I need some damage. There we go. There we go. More intellect. All right, let's get up top. Damn, there's so many of them just chilling up here. Oh, there's a sniper. He's got to go. This guy's the worst. How's the audio so far, guys? I know I asked that earlier. It seems to me it could be a little loud. But if it sounds good and y'all can still hear me, then we're good. All right, we want to go here. Oh. When they make a boss a random enemy. The greatest feeling in the world. Die before he puts out his pillars of death. All right, nice. Oh. See you guys later. I'm gonna get some juice and I'll be right back down. Good log, man. When you pummel multiple people with your log, there's just no feeling better. When they burst in all the juicy money and different upgrades and stuff, there's just nothing better. I like how all this was just for an item in one stat. Okay. Game is maybe a touch loud, but it's fine. Your audio is real low for me. I think I'm going to turn it down just a smidge, okay? Just a smidge. I'm going to put it at a nice odd number here, 29%. I think that's going to make a lot of people feel pretty good. So we're going to do that. We're going to level up our agility. I think we're okay. When will we get parallel audio streams? I know, right? One of my favorite comments again on my videos are when people are like, well, this guy won't ever shut up. I'm trying to hear the game. And I'm like, hey, bro, the game is $8.99 on Steam, okay? If you want to hear the game without my audio, you're probably in the wrong spot. 29, that's rude, bro. I know, I'm about to change it. I was doing it as the joke. 28. That's decent. We got scissors. We got the stunner slapper. It's too low now. What, guys? What are you talking about? The audio's too low. Y'all are insane. You know what? That's it. I'm done negotiating. I'm done negotiating. Now you guys get no sound effects, all right? In fact, you know what? Here, I'll do it for you. Whoosh. Splat. Log. Jump. Boing. Arrow. Boing, 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 boing. Log. All right, I need to turn it off. I need to turn it off. I need the audio. Get out of here. Settings. It's going back. It's going back. No more complaining. No more complaining, or I'll turn this game around. Brute's hand. I need more camps. I need more stats. I feel like a weak, little, extremely buff elf man. Oh, over there. I see. I see where we're going. That's where all the camps are. Dude, having multiple dashes is nuts. All right, the first night on this map, it can get a little rough, but we should be okay. This camp is down. What's hurting me the most right now is the fact that I have not found a legendary bow yet. We're gonna need one. Oh, yes. Come to Papa. Oh, it's the boss. I forgot I'm hunting you. He's dead. Whoa! Legendary sword. Lame, not what I want. Hold on, guys. Y'all are being too aggressive. I've got to log this down. Okay, we got ourselves more agility. No weapons. No weapons. Not yet. Not yet. I see my next camp. It's a big one. Dude, Kratos, relax. I'm just trying to kill your friends and family. You don't got to protect them like that. You're doing too much. Oh, there's so many. All right, hold on. I know when I need a break. The lumberjack's here. Dude, I'm just accidentally finding the bosses. I'm not even looking at the compass. Oh, you dropped a legendary bow, my guy. It's the same bow I'm using. Oh, lumberjack, I could kill you again. I could kill you again, my guy. I really appreciate that. All right, more attack speed. Free chest. Ooh. More critical damage, but less armor. Let's do it. Death is nice. Okay, we got a lot of chests here. Critical chance, awesome. That's 20% physical damage. Night mittens, more damage at night. All right, we got Stew of Strong. Does your voice effects change with the rarity as well? All right, here's the damage numbers we've been missing. This makes me feel happy inside. Warm and fuzzy, one might say. The log is still traveling. We need a face cam. But then you guys will know I'm actually a cat. I'm actually an orange cat this entire time. I'm living with a teenage girl and her parents, and every night I write a blog. You can watch the TV broadcast on the Disney Channel. All right, we're going to go left because we got some camps. I went the wrong way. Are you going to play the new ball pit update? Yeah, they gave it to me early, but I just didn't really feel like jumping onto it ahead of time. Because I still haven't beaten the game, so I couldn't even access the DLC yet. Are you still 10 subs away? I think I'm three subs away. 3 memberships. Because we got 5 from Gigas. What a guy. What a guy. Cooldown reduction. Ball Pit is getting a DLC. Is it out yet? I feel like it came out. It's 2 new characters and 8 new balls. Yo, Forensics! I appreciate it, man. You have unlocked us 15 emotes. Very nice. Very, very awesome of you. I appreciate you, my guy. You guys never have to do that. Big ol' Bonksky. I love that weapon. But not on this character, I don't. All right, do I get more potion charges? I do. I'm a thirsty boy, and I love suspicious green juice. I'm getting so much money. I can't buy enough items. We also got some health regen. Got a health regen circle. Another big ol' Bonksky. We've got some juice. Another chest. Yet another chest. All right, I got to spend this money. If we want to get truly OP, we need all these items. They never stood a chance. Honestly, you guys should have given up hope as soon as you saw my log. Icicle of Icy Yum. We get to bounce a Frost Orb and do damage. We can burn nearby enemies. I like having all these chests in one place. More damage at night. Critical hits give me gold. That's why I have so much money. Because I have so many things that scale off of my crit, which generate money. All right. Yeah, look at my money just go up in the bottom right as I attack these guys. Especially when we've got a ton of enemies all stacked up together. Nice. Kill Kratos first so he can't protect his friends. You guys can spin straight to heaven. Another chest. Oh, wow. 100% damage to stunned enemies? It's kind of nuts. I saw this free chest. I saw it! It's like I'm a totally different person. All right, Shopkeep, what you got?
Oh, damn.
Critical chance. Critical hits have a chance to spawn gold.
It's completely worthless,
Give
toxic,
spawn.
and probably also cursed. What will I... Oh, hello and welcome.
All right, that's all I can afford. It is now nighttime yet again. Are there any camps? Yeah, there's a few camps over here. Let's fly up top. I saw the log and wanted to stay because of it. Well, I'm glad I could entice you. Okay, where is the shaman? Oh, hold on. Okay, the snipers, they gotta relax. Oh my god, these shielding guys are ridiculous. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, who's still alive in here that's a normal person? And not a spectral, spooky ghost. Well, I think that's all of them. Oh my god, so much money. Why is there a boss enemy? Oh, you're a night version? All right, that's just extra. We need to kill this sniper so I can blow myself. I wish I said that differently. Blow myself up so I can heal. Taking physical damage gives you armor. What's my crit chance? It's not very high, I don't think. 33%. Could be higher. Free chest. On my mission to get every single item in the game in one playthrough. Kills give 3 health. It's nice. Not really nice for the boss, but... I see that free chest. I see it. Okay, sniper. Taste my log. Get sniped. Line him up. Knock him down. Okay. Get my money. We gotta get these chests fast. Got our strength upgrade. Primary attacks have a 10% chance to give a 10% attack speed boost. Okay. There's a ton of chests here. All right, awesome. 1, 2, 3. That's a curse. There's also a free chest. Okay. More attack speed. What the hell is this? Challenge the trial of the rifleman? Oh god, this could be bad. Oh my... It's okay, we're fine. Is that it? Alright, thank you. Crit chance, crit damage. Alright, that was kind of worth it. That could have been very bad. How far is the boss from here? He's not too far. We should be okay. I want to see what these camps are up top. Well, hopefully you love your PC, BB. Yeah, no, I get a ton of crit damage and money. Oh, no, I want to be here. We got a ton of camps all lined up. Found exactly what I need for this run to be an absolute monster. We're going to go fast. Free chest. Okay. Nice. Double the agility. I suggest you play Spell Brigade with members. There's just no way, man. I love people that want to play games with me, and I totally appreciate it, but there's too many people. If I were to try to play games with members or followers or anything like that, I would be playing games with you guys for 50 hours straight. And it's not fair to pick and choose, because then other people feel left out. The best thing I can say is if you ever want to be more involved with me in the community, is just to go to Discord. Join our Discord, because I'm in there talking and hanging out all the time. But there's just no way I can do like viewer lobbies and stuff. The time commitment is just absurd. I wish it was something that we could do easily, though. All right, some more camps. I should be able to knock these 3 out before the boss. Top donors, paywall yourself? No, because I'm never gonna make you guys have to pay money to interact or do anything that's gonna put you above someone else. Because I got people that watch all over. Different demographics, different places. You know, I got some people that watch, for instance, that are in, like, Canada, and there's nothing wrong with people in Canada. What I mean is game prices over there are skyrocketing. And I learned that sometimes I'm like, this game is so cheap because it's like 40 bucks, but to them it's like twice as much. So I just don't want anything to ever cost someone. My content is always there for free, man. But again, you guys can always vibe with me in the Discord, because it's always a great place to hang. All right, we got to get up top. Okay, you've got to do this now. I'll miss every shot in the world. Still. All right. I remember when that guy was a boss fight. Easy. Get out of my face. All right, come on. Time for you to die, sir.
I call these monsters.
Oh, hold on. All right.
All lost souls, take them down.
We gotta knock out some of these ads. There's too many. Why do you have so many skeletons? I mean, I'm not upset. It's giving me a load of money.
Hark every buck of the embalmment. All lost souls, take them down.
Dude, attack speed build on this guy is insane. Oh, another jump. All right, well, we got a bunch of money. We got some chests in here. Davey getting boned. He definitely did get boned. Another stack of cloak and dagger. All right. So we got a massive aura that does insane damage every 2 seconds. I don't want to buy that expensive chest. It's a waste of money. I don't think there's any more chests in here I can reach. No, we're fine. We are fine. We are going to go this way. Grab that. Now, I might actually... No, there's no point in me farming this, because we're not going to see any more chests. Oh, more kimchi. All right, there is our ride. Got another chest. Cursed area. Thanks for the cash, y'all. Sniper! No sniping! I can't reach him. I got him, I got him. Sorry, you guys are gonna let me farm some money off of you. Alright, boss needs to die. Nice. Got a sniper. Another boss. It's okay. They're dead within seconds. All right, open this chest. Another chest. Get that item. More damage to melee enemies. You need to die first. Nice. Let's heal. I can open up this chest now. Oh, come on. All right. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, wait, what? No way it just instantly kills you if you're there for too long. Are you kidding me? No way. What? So this is what happens, all right? So this is what happens, all right? I'll tell you exactly what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened, all right? We were gonna absolutely steamroll that boss anyway. The longer you stay there, you start to get ghosts that come after you and do some damage. And usually it's a slow trickle. Like, it's a very slow trickle. You can see it start to ramp up. And so I was going to wait for it to ramp up enough, lose my extra life, and then leave. But it went from like 5%, 10%, 15%, 100%. Like, I shit you not, you saw how a switch flipped and I went from full health to instantly 1,000 health gone, dead. That's crazy. I'm not even upset though, because that gives me you can't move after a couple hits too. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, man. I'm actually happy because that means I get more of a reason to play this game. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. We got to learn a little bit. What I would like, because someone said it's like Mega Bonk, I was almost dreaming that it would be like Mega Bonk, because I think it's so fun to have the idea of if you can get so broken, you can just keep surviving against more intense enemies over and over and over again. Because one thing I don't like about Lort, I shouldn't say I don't like it, but I feel like this game is a little too easy sometimes. And that's what I asked the devs whenever this new character comes out. I want them to add difficulty modifiers. Because once you get this game downloaded, which you saw was the majority of that run, it just kind of becomes autopilot, right? You start steamrolling, you're so strong. I've beaten the game 3 times, right? I want to see us have some modifiers, like a heat system from Hades. Something where you can add new difficulties and challenges, because I would love a survival mode where you have to stay as long as you possibly can with it just getting intense, because as it stands, this game really doesn't have any sort of mechanic that is truly survival. You just beat the boss and you reset and you start from the beginning, and it's the same difficulty. I am going to try something though real fast. I want to jump into the first map and see if I can't find the gun. I imagine that's the kind of feature on the roadmap. Yeah, absolutely. I hope so. But hey, it's okay. At least I didn't spoil the final boss for some people that have never seen it. But if you do want to see the final boss, I do have a video on Lort. It is a 2-hour video of me beating the game as Astrid. So you can watch the finale there. But just imagine, I probably would have steamrolled that boss without breaking a sweat. So as far as the gun goes, if you want to find the gun, you have to find a suspicious patch. Oh, it might be that, actually. You have to find roses that look like that. And if you can get there, sometimes it spawns a grave. And there would be a grave like right here. And that would be where the gun is. I wonder if this means the gun didn't spawn. You haven't frozen yet. I don't know what that means. But what you can do if you desperately want to find the gun, it only appears in the first level. So you can just scour the map, look for it. If you don't see it, you can start over. and just keep doing that over and over and over again until you see the gun. Wait a second. 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 We got it. We got the gun. So now we have guns, and we can go pew pew. Wow, that was satisfying. Where are the enemies? Let me see them. Let me see them. And so the good news is, once you find the gun once, guns will appear on your run. And the cool thing about the guns, they actually scale with all 3 stats. So every character can use it. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But yeah, it's just kind of random. It's kind of random. Joe's luck is nuts. Not even. My luck is terrible. Is there an endless mode? Not yet. That is something I want. It doesn't even have to be like an endless arena. Just let us loop, right? Loop with insane scaling after your first victory. But no, that's nice. I unlocked the gun. So now the gun will show up on my runs in the future. And that's as easy as it is. You just keep loading up the first map over and over. Look for that grave. When you find that grave, you get the gun. I can't help but feel like we're the bad guys in this game. I don't know, the bosses are kind of evil. Anyone named Chundussy is evil in my book.
You look ready for some grueling labor.
What I am thinking about doing, shit, I could do it now. No. I have thought about hypothetically opening up a lobby for people to play Lort with me as I grind up Astrid to get 10,000 kills. Because luckily it's just a code. You could just make a lobby and show the code, and anyone can join. But I'm probably not going to do anything like that today. I was planning on doing half and half Lort and then jumping over to, I'm thinking R.I.P. because R.I.P. comes out today. I think it came out a couple of hours ago. So that might be good. What's the consensus on High Guard, though? Have people played High Guard? Is it any good?
Jump in the van.
What about a Wizard Magical build? I mean, I could try Bernie, but I might do that. I might do that on Friday. It came out last night, R.I.P. Yeah. Because we have another stream coming up on Friday, and I might do a run with Bernie Blazington. I can't believe I got so greedy with Cliff. High Guard was met, at least for me, was it really? All right, let's go ahead and swap over to R.I.P. So let me exit out of here. I'll give a quick plug before we move on. We're about to play a game that's super fun. It's in early access right now. Same with Lord. But let me pick Astrid. This game is available on Steam. It's got 8-player co-op, Lord. It's on sale right now for 30% off for its launch a couple of weeks. So you can get this game for $8.99. It's very, very cheap. And I highly recommend it. It really, to me, just feels like Risk of Rain with a much more colorful, humorous aesthetic to it. And as far as the game goes, if you're as skilled as I am at these kinds of games, you'll probably get a solid...
Are you scared? Is that why you're still here?
A solid
Don't
10
worry,
to
dying
15
is
hours
painless.
of engagement out of
Usually.
it. But what I'm most excited for with this game is where it's going to be with its updates outside of early access. I think the devs are awesome. I think they're putting their heart and soul into this game. And so right now, for me, it's probably like an 8 out of 10, but it has a lot of time to grow. So if you guys enjoyed watching me play Lord, hit that like button. And if you feel really spicy, hit the sub button too, because that supports the channel quite a bit. And we are going to play R.I.P., which is another Survivor-style roguelite that hit early access today too. So let me swap over to that. Got to do a few little things while we get ready. Okay, I forgot to like. Slam down on that button, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Stream settings. Here, no, I don't want to play music because I'm scared that YouTube's gonna get mad at me. So no music. Reincarnation. Not the time I got reincarnated as a slime. Reincarnation insurance program. There we go. And let's change the picture to something that has to do with reincarnation. There we go. Show us the desktop, Joe. Don't hide your background. It's just cats. My desktop is literally just cats. It's not that exciting. It is not that exciting. Damn, the thumbnail size is too big. All right, give me a second. Reincarnation insurance program. This is what happens when I'm a one-man army on my YouTube, all right? I got no editors. I got no artists. I'm trying to put up a thumbnail and it's telling me my thumbnail size is too big. So I'm just going to awkwardly sit here and we're going to figure this out. We're going to get it going together, all right? All right, give me some key art. All right, got it. This should work. And then I can pop this up. Excellent. All right. We demand cats. You guys get to see my cats on my posts, all right? I post them on my YouTube posts. All right. R.I.P. Reincarnation Insurance Program. I wish YouTube was a little bit smoother like Twitch when it comes to like actually swapping your games, because whenever you're live on YouTube, it shows it off like it's a video. So it doesn't make much sense if I'm still talking about Lort and I got a Lort thumbnail and I swap games. So I want to make sure that everything is adjusting. Although at least becoming a gunslinging menace works in both Lort and R.I.P. Have you played Skull Horde? I have played it. I know it's doing the rounds right now. I know Idlecub played it. I know Splattercat played it. I played it a while back, and I'm excited for the full game to come out. I thought about making a video on it, but like everyone's playing it right now. All right, let's jump into a new Survivor-style roguelite. Save. All right. Perfect. Now we're ready to go, guys. We're ready to play new video games. Are you excited? Are you ready? I got to boot it up. What up, Angel? How are you? Don't let that stop you. No, I know. I try to find games that are off radar sometimes, and it's such a slow period right now that there's like no new games coming out whatsoever. I think the beginning of February is going to be kind of exciting. All right, R.I.P. Have you played the 4th Zone at Dead Zone? I have. We actually beat it last stream. Okay. Where's this cutscene? Wait, it didn't reset my data for the full launch, did it? Get this cutscene off of my screen. I guess we have to watch it. It all changed when the zombie nation attacked. And then she woke up and wondered, where was my pillow? How'd I fall asleep without a pillow? Boy, my neck sure hurts sleeping on solid steel. Okay, well, that was that. Did I really lose my progress? No. Yeah, I was about to say, here's all my stuff. Nothing has changed. All right, we're going to use Morse. Let me go to my bag here. And I really don't think there's that much I have that I can share between my characters, because she has all light armor. I should have bumped onto this game outside of my stream, because you guys all like to be like, Joe doesn't know what he's doing with his inventory. Yeah, and you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm popping all this in here. She's now nude, and we're going to grab ourselves another character. I want to try this guy with the big rocket launcher, because I couldn't get him to work last time, and it made me very sad. Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything right there. This is the ring. Yeah, the wristband. And so we have tier 1 and tier 2 gear. And so we want to get whatever tier 2 gear we can get. So you've got a tier 2 wristband. I can buy that, pop it on. Put it in my inventory, pop it on. And I also need a tier 2 grenade. So we'll buy this, pop it on. And we've got pretty much T2 everything except for our helmet or armor, our gun. All right, maybe we don't have T2 everything. Have you played Raven's Watch? I love Raven's Watch. What a good game. What a great game. All right, that's a T2 gun. Even though it's a lower rarity, we need to get better things. All right. We're set. Let's look at my stats. See, what I don't comprehend with these kinds of games is just like the amount of time you would take to organize your inventory and be like, this ring gives me 15.75% rare tech spawn rate, but this one provides a 20.22% rare spawn rate. But the XP pickup radius is reduced here when I could get more luck with this item. But this one would increase my fire chance. Let me look at all of the stats and the metrics. Let me get out my notepad. All right, multiplication to the 9th degree. All right, I've deduced that I need to use this chip. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Let me shoot some stuff. That's what I'm good at. Min-maxing loot is just for endgame? Yeah, no, for sure. Have you tried crafting? Not yet. I haven't really gotten too far into it. All right, we're going to do the frost fields. We're going to win this stupid map. We failed several times on my last stream, but we'll be okay. We got this. Hey, Joe, how are you? I finished the game, unlocked all 4 classes except the 5th in difficulty tier 4, and now most of my loot is now T2 Mythic or Legendary. You're a badass. It's saying you are offline on Twitch. That is correct. I am offline on Twitch. It is saying the correct thing. All right, let's do this. We've got my rocket launcher. Let's blow up these dudes. Is Merlin good in Raven's Watch? He's very good. He is very good. I love Raven's Watch, but for some reason, it's not as popular as I think it should be. A lot of people haven't really played it or given it a shot. You know, maybe I should stream Raven's Watch at some point. That'd be fun. Okay, lightning. Increased weapon damage. Bullet hits have a chance to call down Thunderfall. Throw a stun grenade that deals AoE damage and inflicts stun on enemies. Summon arc drones that have a chance to stun enemies with attacks. I'm going to alter this. Inferno. Legendary. Okay. Increased weapon damage. Bullets inflict burn. Well, I'm not going to pass that up. We got legendary fire missiles. When the dogs ragdoll, it's so funny. Have you ever thought about doing a second channel for longer playthroughs? I get asked that all the time. The answer is there's not enough time in the day, man. I would be spending every waking second of my life recording videos and playing video games. There's just not enough time in the day. Creates a barrier that blocks enemy bullets. Player bullets passing through the barrier gain increased damage. I don't actually love this ability. Throw a frost grenade that continuously applies freeze to enemies in the area. When a frozen enemy is killed, there's a chance to fire 4 ice shards outward. I don't want ice either. When dealing electric damage, it has a chance to restore a certain amount of ammo. See, what I want is a way to delete some elements from showing up, because right now I've got like fire on my basic attack. So I would love explosive as well. I would love to go into fire and explosive. But I know every time I hit alter, it's going to give me something I don't care about. You know what? I can deal with corrosive. Launch 4 rotating venom pillars. Gain armor for each nearby enemy affected by a status ailment. That's actually not bad because I have burn. So we're going to grab that. You can ban certain items, but you can't ban the elements. You get offered elements in bundles. That's the different thing about this. That's how it's like Let It Die. Or not Let It Die, Death Must Die. Because now, see, it's lightning. Really don't want lightning, right? But I ran out of altars. So even if I reroll or ban, I'm still going to be stuck in lightning. I can go ahead and reduce my cooldowns. I can summon the arc drones. And the thing about this game, if you get a certain amount of elements, you stop seeing the other ones. It picks like 4 or 5, and those will be the only ones that show up in your run. And so now I'm stuck with lightning. And I don't really want it, but I'll work with it. Increase auxiliary weapon duration. There's a chance to launch multiple homing venom spikes on hit, with the number of spikes affected by additional projectiles. Not really good for me. I'm going to go ahead and do this because we do have an auxiliary weapon. So we'll roll with that. We've got, yeah, this arc drones. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. So my lightning drone will last way longer. We have some projectiles being thrown at us, and we need to go to some of the map activities because I get too excited with murdering things. Gain increased damage and movement speed for each nearby enemy affected by a status ailment. Let's do that. I saw the legendary level 2, but... Oh, mythic. When using a tactical skill, there's a chance to cast it 2 times in succession. It's not bad. I mean, it's mythic. And I don't have a tactical skill, but there's a 50% chance they go off twice. So we'll grab that. I'm getting kind of lucky right now. We can level up our arc drones. I think that's the safest option right now. I don't really want lightning transform. I don't like this ability at all. It randomly turns you into a lightning bolt, and you can't shoot or do anything. Oh, wait, no, this is the dash. This is a lightning dash. There is another one where you turn into a lightning bolt, and you have to move around really fast for like 10 seconds. Can't use your gun or anything and just do damage by collision. And it takes you out of all of your other kit that you're building. All right, let's grab these goggles. Let's start moving around. Get some investigation events. I say, but I need to level up. Summon a laser drone that deals damage and applies burn. I'll grab that. Yo, everything is crab is great. That is one of my most anticipated launches, man. I could not wait till it's out. Me just remembering that I can dodge roll. All right, we've got some pretty decent single target DPS with this guy. I would love to get a better weapon all around. Send that guy sky high. Generate an electromagnetic storm at a target location. So this is a tactical skill. This is the one that might get an extra charge if I use it, but I'm going to wait until I find a better tactical skill. I'm going to level up my arc drones. I think that's going to work very well for us. More chase damage. Just shoot into the crowds. Because remember, I get more damage and movement speed for every person hit with a status effect. So both the poison and the burn are going to help me out a lot here. Bullets have a chance to trigger chain lightning. Let's go ahead and grab this tactical skill. It's a decent rarity. Electromagnetic storm. So if I hit F, you can pop this, and then there's a 50% chance it's going to keep going off over and over and over again, which it does seem to be doing. Oh my god, it just stays. All right, all right. Relay band, is this any good? It does give me more damage versus enemies with more than 50% HP, but I would lose my fire rate. I'm going to stay with what I got. Gunsmith is a nice one as well. I love when I get Gunsmith. Dealing poison damage has a chance to fire a chase arc. Increase the chance of rolling Gunsmith tech. I'm going to do that right now because I want more Gunsmith. It's not really an element per se, but it gives you a random modifier. It also gives you fusion attacks. What do you have? Fire rate or is it reloading speed? It's reload speed. You can see the icon next to me every time I blast. So I want to be able to reload very fast. Gain armor for each nearby enemy affected by a status ailment. I can level this up. I could get a healing dash, but I think I want to further increase the duration of my auxiliary weapons to 96%. I'm going to suck trying to kill these stupid bugs. There's no freaking way. I'm only going to hit them whenever they come up to me and try to smack me. Or my drones. This is going to be abysmal, man. Nexus chip. All right, all right. Throw a poison gas grenade, applying poison to enemies in an area, dealing damage and reducing their attack. I will take a epic poison grenade. More status effects, which of course in turn give me more movement speed and damage. Dude, get this bug out of here. All right, you know what? I got the answer. All right, come on in. The water is fine. Okay, so this is an epic version of the dash that heals me. This is very good. I'm gonna grab it. So whenever I dash, it's gonna link to enemies and steal their health. And it's awesome. It is so good. I need to use this lightning as often as possible. Every single time it's off cooldown. Because of that mythic upgrade that's gonna let it cast multiple times. Fire grenade, poison grenade, same thing. I'm firing the poison grenade. Give me this, give me that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Increase movement speed and damage after dashing. I can level up the Thunderstrike I've got. I'm gonna level that up. I'm gonna level that up. Increase damage against elites and bosses. I do like this. 12% increased damage to elites and bosses. It's going to help with the bosses we're going to struggle with when we get to them. What is this? Kinetic arm brace. Wow. This is way better. Throw damage. My grenade will get 62.86% more damage. I'll get more tech bands. Weapon magazine capacity goes up, but I don't think that impacts us. And then my dash crit chance will go up. But we'll also get two boons. I combined the word bonus and boon. Deal 45% bonus damage to incapacitated, stunned, or frozen enemies, and more movement speed. For every 4 meters moved, all tactical skill cooldown is reduced or increased by 3.5%. All right, give me those bonuses. Give me that bonus. I'll take it. I would like your finest bonus, please. Summon arc drones that have a chance to stun enemies. We can raise this from rare to epic. I definitely think we should do that, especially because we already have that auxiliary weapon bonus that makes them last way longer. So we'll do this. If I get that bonus over 100%, I wonder if that means we're going to have 2 drones out at one time, which would be very nice. Oh, 50% damage. All right, why do I feel absolutely broken right now? I was struggling with this map like crazy on our last stream, but that's also, I think I was getting tilted, and so I'm not tilted this time. After multiple hits, unleash a stream of flames in front of you. Increase fire rate, that's pointless. We'll do fire tongue. How goes the game, Joe? Acidic romance, it is going very well. I've got all of the bonuses. Too many bonuses. Increase overall damage by 16%. Increase XP gained. Times like this make me want to be able to lock something. Give me the damage. 16% damage. I was not pissed last time. I was getting slightly tilted. I will not deny that. It's the cube of magic. The cube of cooldown reduction, I guess. No, this game is definitely fun. It reminds me kind of like a fusion of yet another zombie survivor, and then Death Must Die. All right, use lightning. Let him go right into there. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this enemy. With my slow-moving rockets. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. I'm taking a ton of damage now. Increase weapon damage. Bullets inflict burn. Let's level up my damage from 24 to 48%. You have rerolls and banishes. I do. But I'm not really worried about them because I'm finding everything every single time I level up. Like, I'm finding something I want. Once I start seeing things I don't want, then I will re-roll and vanish. I'm glad you enjoy it, William. I have a lot of fun playing it too. Increase consumable item drop rate by 50%. Oh boy, yeah, let's do that. Have you tried Gang of Frogs? I have tried Gang of Frogs. I think it has a lot of potential, but I think it's way, way too early. I don't even think it's at a point where I want to make a video on it yet. It still needs to cook. For 30 seconds, cannot gain XP. After the effect ends, XP gain plus 10%. So I'm actually going to go for this. Why? Because I'm about to fight a boss. And so I don't have to worry about XP gain. We're about to fight a boss. And for that boss, let's increase our basic attack damage from 48 to 71%. Too bad. I've been excited for it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that game. I think that game's going to be a banger. But I think right now it does not have enough content, and it's incredibly repetitive. Like, I played Gang of Frogs for a little bit, and I got bored in 10 minutes. And I'm thinking to myself, there's no way even my commentary can make this interesting because it just needs more. It needs more fluff. Have you tried Warm Snow? I've had that requested a few times. Oh, I leveled up? Why the hell did I level up? In the middle of a boss fight. All right, let's level up my basic attack. It's gonna be hard for me to get the full value out of my lightning. I'm gonna get hit here. No, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. My dodge is doing great for healing me. Perfect dodge. We're actually doing really well. All right, dash in, lightning. Roll through the ice. I'm gonna have to lead this grenade. There we go. And so one guy is focused on staying in the back and shooting projectiles. So I'm gonna put the lightning storm on him every time. And so I can hurt both of these guys near equally. Poison grenade. They're gonna trade here soon. And so we won't have to deal with them going crazy. Lightning. Oh, we are built. We are built, guys. Yeah, your brother's dead. Cry about it. Cry about it. All right, give me all this stuff. Easy, man. Easy. All right. Oh my God. I've got way too much gear. This is way better in almost every single way. More damage. Damage versus enemies with full health is kind of crazy. If I keep getting boosts that let me do more damage to enemies with full health, and I'm using a rocket launcher, that's not bad. More tech bands, XP gain per second, 0.19, larger magazine capacity. I wonder if I can get enough of that stat where we actually do have 2 rockets. Nothing else here is really worth looking at. This is another chip. It does give me alterations. It gives me more alterations, a bunch. 10 tech alterations. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to do that. Well, there's no reason to now. There's no reason to now. I don't need alterations now because I've got the stats that I'm going to get. We're good. We're good. This is the run, ladies and gentlemen. This is the run. I require all of you to be as excited as I am. If you're not standing up and dancing, you're not getting involved. Perfect dodge. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so much better this time around. It's like a totally different mindset for me. All right, I'm not increasing my weapons magazine capacity. That's stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and increase Toxic Chain. Okay, good lightning. Throw my acid grenade. I think I've also just got some really good synergy with these status effects and me getting passive buffs. Grants a corrosive aura, dealing continuous damage and applying poison to nearby enemies. I already have that from one of my items. Automatically swing the bat to reflect enemies' bullets. Triggers a cooldown after use. Each reflected bullet grants additional health regeneration. No, let me level up my grenade. Don't play this. Play Cult of the Lamb. I'm gonna play more Cult of the Lamb. But you're gonna have to wait for it. It's coming, I promise. I think I want to keep leveling up my basic attack. 400 likes for Mega Bonk. I can't believe people are still asking for Mega Bonk. In this day and age, I know Mega Bonk just got a big update. It added hats, so you can have different hats on you now. When dealing electric damage, has a chance to restore ammo. Increase tactical skill damage. I'm doing that. Tactical skill is the lightning. By 40%? No, I mean, one thing about me, and, you know, I can't get mad at people for not realizing this. Because, you know, some people might have discovered me through Mega Bonk. It might have been the only thing they watched. They might have seen me as, like, a Mega Bonk YouTuber. That's just not really often going to be the case with me. Because I don't really play one game forever. I jump to multiple games, show off other games, and have fun with pretty much whatever is captivating to me at any one point in time, right? So the chances of me going to Mega Bonk now, after all the hype has faded and there's not a big update or anything crazy for it, I probably don't have much of a reason to jump into it right now. Doesn't mean I don't like it, but for me, there's different kinds of people in the world. Increased luck, additional tech bans, tech rerolls, and alterations, or chance of rolling gunsmith. Let's go for more luck. Like, there's a YouTuber, right? He's a fantastic YouTuber. For some reason, his name is escaping my brain. It starts with an H, and he predominantly plays Hades. He's known for Hades. He's a great guy. His commentary's awesome. But he's done like thousands and thousands and thousands of videos on Hades. And I could never. I could never. I would go insane. More tactical skill damage. I'd prefer to just stay to a genre, have fun with the games, but I could never play the same game for years and years and years and years. I would lose my mind. Like Northern Lion and Isaac, I think Isaac is a decent fallback for Northern Lion, but I think he's found a lot of growth playing whatever he wants, you know? But there are some people that can just rock with that mindset. More tactical skill damage. You know, for me, before I did YouTube, you know, I was a Twitch partner. I lived that life, and I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. I have played Dead by Daylight for nearly 4,000 hours. There are some streamers who have played Dead by Daylight for 30,000 hours and still stream it 4 to 5 hours a day, every single day, playing Dead by Daylight. And I would lose. I was already losing my mind playing Dead by Daylight all the time. The only reason I was playing it was because I found success on Twitch. I was building a community. But I'd be like, all right, time to play Dead by Daylight, you know? Increase weapon fire rate after killing an enemy with a burn debuff. Huh. Won't really help me much. Dealing poison damage has a chance to fire a chase arc. That'll help. So let's do that. I am beyond happy I found a platform where I can just play and share games that I'm really excited about. Because I'm a huge gamer. I play like everything. I could never just play the same game over and over and over again. For some people, that works. For some people, they find their comfort game. They love that. So trust me, I am not faulting those people, but it just couldn't be me. My inventory is full. This is bad. All right, let's start dropping some of this blue stuff. Wait, can you? You can't scrap it. You'd have to actually do it outside of the run. Okay. XP pickup radius goes up. Dude, just do what you do. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. But I'm just saying that's why I move around on different games so much, because that's just something that genuinely gives me so much joy, you know? Gain increased damage and movement speed for each nearby enemy affected by a status ailment. Yeah, we could do that. Never completing a game is kind of lame, no. Well, what games have I not completed? I mean, of course, that's an open-ended question. Don't answer that question. But what I mean is, by doing roguelites, there's so many games I've completed. There's so many games I've been able to complete in a single video, right? Because you sit down for one run, you enjoy the hell out of it, and you move on. I would say that I wager I've completed a lot of games, especially when they're roguelites. Because you're not wrong, there's a few games I've started that I haven't finished. Like, Returnal's one of them. Deadly Days, not Deadly Days, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. That's another one. But there's also a ton of games I've sat down, started, done a full 1 hour run of, beaten, and really, really enjoyed and showed off, you know? And that allows me to, I think I found the sweet spot of showing you guys new games, but also producing a good amount of closure to those games, right? Like Absolem, right? How many times have I done videos of Absolem and won, right? But if it were a game that would take me 20 hours and it was like, all right, this is part 23, you know? it's just not for me. That's why with longer games, I've experimented with doing them on live streams. And I think we enjoyed the hell out of Moonlighter 2 with that. I had so much fun with Moonlighter 2. Let's do this home run where we can reflect projectiles every 7 seconds. I think that's going to help us with the boss fight. So yeah, if there's a game I really want to share with you guys, it's probably going to be in a live stream, you know? I've also dabbled with the idea of doing like a weekly release, which I'm thinking about with like Cult of the Lamb. More tactical skill damage. So right now I've got insane basic attack damage, and I've got insane damage with this lightning strike. It's absurd. I think we're going to melt this boss when we see him. Let's go ahead and level up Electromagnetic Storm again. You need a long-form channel where it's more game and just you and less commentary. Like I said, I don't really have the time for that. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with where my channel is and the way I put out content. Oh, wait, hold on. Please. This is... Yes, I got it. I got it. Oh, have I not even seen this boss? I don't think I have. Have you played Shape of Dreams? Oh, I've got a ton of videos on Shape of Dreams. Love Shape of Dreams. Oh, she got out of the lightning. This boss does not seem normal. I reflected that back at her. And what I mean by normal, I went from fighting zombies to like this demon angelic entity. Not what I expected. Okay, we got laser beams. This is the easiest thing. Dude, who's the boss here? Is it me or is it you? Oh, wow, you hit me. Guess I'll just do a dash and heal back. Okay, all right. I'm taking a little bit of damage. Just stand right in those lightning bolts, ma'am. Oh, I can dodge these all day. Famous last words. I was out of dodge rolls. Okay? Yo, get your ghosts out of here. Uh-oh. It's okay. I have an extra life. I gotta lock in now. Do the thing with the laser beams. I like the thing with the laser beams. See, I'm not a very mobile man. I've got a ton of armor on me. Oh, you're doing... Oh, no, you're not. You're not doing the thing with the laser beams. There we go. Because if I perfect dodge these, I get my charge back. So I'll be able to dodge for, like, ever. See, this is easy. This is just a bullet heaven. Man. These will never hit me. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Don't love that. Still have my extra life, though. Probably shouldn't say anything about it. Ah! No. Where'd it go? Stop getting close to me. I don't appreciate that. Stranger danger. Oh, I don't like this move. Where are you? Take some poison. Hey, I leveled up. I don't know why I leveled up. Oh, because I'm getting passive experience from my gear. Okay. After firing the last bullet in your magazine, fire multiple projectiles. I only have one bullet in my magazine. This is a huge DPS increase. Okay. Ow, yes, it reflected. Oh my God, no way. No way did I just get that as a level up. These will never hit me. Nah, you will never touch this. Okay, all right. This is so extra. This is so extra. Just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. You're gonna get deleted by my lightning. Let's go! It got loud. It did get very loud. All right, hold on. My inventory's full. All right, get rid of the blues. Get rid of the blues. We don't need you here, blues. Wow, I got a bow and arrow. I don't even have anyone that can use a bow and arrow yet. Maybe that's someone I unlock. Tay Swizzle, I do your taxes. Yeah, sure, if you do mine. All right, we won. Godlike. Thank you. Tell me something I don't know, okay? I know I'm just that good. Level 8. We got talent points. We increased our max HP. We unlocked a new character, so that's cool. That's something I'm excited about. Yeah, this guy was super strong. I enjoy him quite a bit. Thank you for doing so well, Beefcake. Damn, the person with a bow and arrow, we have to clear risk level 4? Well, you've got like a sniper rifle. Wait a second. You've got a sniper rifle? How the hell is this going to work? All right, let's try this. Katarina. You don't really have the most practical outfit for zombie slang, but one of my favorite things about Joe is how humble he is. Yes, of course. Of course, that's me. All right, we've got T2 armor. You have light armor. Let's go here. Can I buy the new slot? 50,000 credits. I can't. No, please don't make me organize my inventory. I want to act like it doesn't exist. Please. Please. All right, hold on. We've got good stuff from that run. We're okay. We're okay. Put in this chip. Put it right in my brain. Is this the one with all the alterations? No, there's one here. Yeah, this gives me so many alterations and bans. I think I have a sniper. Yeah, I do have a sniper. Let's roll. Okay, helmet. Goggles. This is a legendary grenade. This is some body armor. I need pants and boots. These are epic boots. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have a T2 belt. Okay. Clean your storeroom. T2 gloves. All right. Can I scrap this from here? Or do I have to actually walk it over to the person? I think I do. And there's no sort button either. Game, what the hell are you doing to me? What the hell are you doing to me? All right, give me all this T1 stuff. Give me all this T1 stuff. This is the boring part of the stream. I know I can break this stuff down and try crafting. Dismantle. Dismantle all. Dismantle what? Do I have to pop it in here? Dismantle. Oh, I see. So it gave me gems. Place an item to reforge it to replace an attribute. Got it. Got it. So that's more so like once you start to get end of the road gear and you want to re-roll its stats and stuff like that. So I'm not going to worry. I'm just going to go ahead and sell this stuff so I can expand my inventory. I think that makes the most sense. Let's not sell this T2 stuff we've got. I want to put that in my crate. That's a T1 sniper. Joe opens his pantry door and yeets the groceries. No, I don't. I put away my groceries. I'll have you know, I deep cleaned my fridge the other day. I pulled out every drawer. I emptied everything out of there, and I cleaned it like a good kitchen cleaner would. You gotta dismantle all button. I pressed it. It didn't do anything. I know I do. It doesn't do anything. I even clicked it. I held it. Oh, I have to click this and then do it. I see. I see. Because it allows you to dismantle the different qualities. I see. I see. Very interesting. You guys gotta stop yelling at me in caps lock, okay? I'm gonna talk to you guys like this if you keep talking to me in caps locks in my chat, all right? I don't need this disrespect. I don't need this. I'm a working man. I wake up, I eat my oatmeal just like you guys. And I don't need it. I don't need it. All right. We're ready. Oh, wait, I almost have enough. I almost have enough for another box. So take all this stuff, get it out of my face. Gonna buy another slot to the box. Yeah. Very good, very good. All right, so higher risk level unlocked, risk level 4. We don't have the new maps yet, so we're gonna go swamp. Risk level, wait, what? They're different per level? Huh. I didn't realize you had to build them up level to level. To unlock the next character, we have to beat risk level 4, and she uses a bow and arrow. I really want to get her, but do I want to suffer through the snow area again? I also have challenges. What? I haven't even used her yet. They count this challenge for being in the lobby? Use Katarina to survive for 4 minutes. Surviving a single shot. I'm not even playing the game yet. All right, well, cool. We did that. We used her and went through my inventory. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. All right, okay. Complete quest. Give me my crafting materials. Patch incoming. Yeah, that is so dumb. All right, well, put this stuff in here. This is a T2 helmet. It's better than what I got, so we'll put that on. This is a T1 wristband. It's mythic, but still, it's not worth it because of the reduction in stats. Joe, you got $20. What game you buying? Help me decide. The last spell. Okay, let me see. So I have a few options here. We did unlock risk level 3 for the desert. I really want risk level 4 so we can get this new character. Let's do a different level. We'll do this. What do I need for Headhunt Assault? Risk level 5? So this will be the same risk level we just did, just in a new map, which I think is an okay way to try to test out this new character. Okay. All right, so she's a sniper. This does not, it's not a normal sniper to me. Hold on, guys, you ready for this? No, I was trying to 360. There we go. 180 no scope. She's got some pretty cool piercing damage, though. I like what she's got. Grant a corrosive aura, dealing continuous damage and applying poison to nearby enemies. See, this is legendary. This is awesome. But it's an aura, and she's going to be a distance fighter. I don't want to do that. I have 13 altars? Okay, Mecha Tech. Increase weapon damage and grants bullets knockback and penetration. Doesn't she already have infinite penetration, essentially, with that sniper? I don't know if it's infinite. Let's re-roll this. Reduce damage taken. Hitting an enemy launches 3 disc blades behind them. All right, I'm going to grab Shadow Blade. Yeah, she seems to have pretty much infinite penetration. So if I shoot these guys... Oh, that's kind of dumb. It only sends out 1 blade for the first person I shoot. I thought it was going to go off like crazy and hit everybody. But that was not the case. The explosive rounds are one of the worst things you can actually get in this game. You shoot someone with your basic attack, and then there's a timed explosive. And I don't really vibe with that. I'm going to alter this. We could do lightning rounds. We could do lightning rounds. I've got lightning and Mecha Tech if I go for this. Yeah, we'll do that. Do you stream on Twitch anymore? No, not really. Why do I feel like the game suddenly got quieter with this character? Am I imagining that? Gain a temporary shield after reloading. Enemies afflicted by a status ailment take increased damage. So you actually have something I might want in Frost. I'm going to go for Frost. We'll get Frost Mastery here. The reason I'm doing that is because I want the ability where they explode into ice shards. And I think that could actually work really well for us. Just trying to figure out a really good build for this character's play style. Increase weapon damage. I'm going to go ahead and increase my basic attack. I don't want an expanding ring of lightning. Summon arc drones that have a chance to stun enemies. Increase weapon damage, again, up to 62%. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. It seems kind of quiet to me. That seems better. Oh, this area's got the fast zombies. They just run at you and start slicing. I never really had a lot of trouble with this map. I don't know if it's going to be the same way, but we'll see. Generate ice shards behind that automatically fire at the target hit by your gun. I wish these were higher rarity. I'm actually going to re-roll this. We got booty. All right. Increase dash damage. There's a chance to release ice fragments upon hit. That's what I want. We're going to grab that. I don't really care about dash damage. There we go. I think that's going to be pretty good for us. It's going to freeze everybody. One shot's going to kill so many people. Pierce through. Grab the health. We're going to go ahead and increase the ice fragment damage in the chance that they appear. Phase Ice Wall, I don't love. We got this big dude. Doesn't matter. He blows himself up. Solves the problem for us. Where are the events, though, man? There we go. We got one. I was walking around wondering. Oh, this is the Toad. He gives us more pickup range, I think. Increase weapon range. I'm actually going to grab that because there is a drop-off on this sniper that I noticed. I'm going to have a lot of issues with this shield guy unless I can freeze him and get behind him. When hitting enemies, both your weapon damage and auxiliary weapon damage are increased. So as I keep shooting, I'll keep getting stacks that last 3 seconds, and I'll do more damage each shot. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do that. Because I'll just shoot through these guys. More damage each shot. We got 5 bullets, so I pretty much get the full effect each time. Yeah, this guy sucks. He's dead. Get her level up. We can go ahead and level that up again, but I kind of want to alter. Unleash a tornado that lifts enemies along its path. I actually love this ability. So we're going to grab this. I can activate it. So good, man. It just deletes everything and takes them away. When taking a certain percentage of damage, release a freezing wave AoE. There's a chance to release ice fragments. We can increase the ice fragment damage. Dashing has a chance to trigger a frost nova, dealing damage and inflicting freeze. 60% chance. We can go for that. It happens after I land. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen this enemy. I cannot take him away with the tornado, unfortunately. I tried. We got another sniper. Increased weapon range. Every time you move a certain distance, we have lightning. We'll keep boosting my basic attack up to 82%. Yo, Ash, I appreciate it. It's not too hard keeping up the schedule as long as I love what I'm doing, which I most certainly do. All right. This guy is going to give me a little bit more damage, larger XP pickup radius, cooldown reduction, and psionic damage. But I would lose my healing and my damage against elites and bosses, so I'm not going to do that. Toss the nade. We can increase the rarities. Yeah, sure, why not? Increase the rarity of Mythic Divine Tech by 2%. Maybe I'll get lucky. Could level up the tornado's damage and its range. Increase status ailment duration. Yeah, let's level up the Cyclone. That's such a game changer, man. Yeah, my single target damage is kind of nuts. I feel like we could potentially make it better. It depends on the elements you really lean into, though, right? I wonder what the character with the bow and arrow is going to focus on. Genuinely. Lightning rounds. My daughters watch your videos too, and they're gonna lose their minds. You gave me a shout out. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not special. Here, I'll do you one better. Ash-IR2ZG. I used your whole proper name. He's frozen. Knock him out. Toss the nade. Stop trying to get me to keep leveling up this tornado. Let's increase the damage of the ice fragments from 65 to 96. Let's get it going. Big Chonky is dead. Bro, this move does so much damage. All right, come on, Big Chungus. One more shot. One more shot, and it's the big old sleepy zone for you. Killing an enemy with auxiliary weapons has a chance to restore health, reduce damage taken. See, I want Mechatech, but I'm not getting anything good with Mechatech. We're going to ban the damage reduction. We're going to ban this auxiliary weapon. And I guess we'll go for Mechatech Mastery. Level up the damage on the tornado again. It also reduces its cooldown. So that's not bad. It makes it last longer. Mr. Brand, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I've got a more important question, though. How are you doing? All right, let's find some more objectives on this map. Get away from me, kitchen knife hands. Level up. Let's go ahead and level up my passive, my synergy amplification, so we get more damage per shot. I need an auxiliary weapon that I want. I haven't found one that's very exciting to me yet. I'm mainly just going basic attack and tactical skill. Perfect dodge. Throw the grenade. All right, don't worry. I got the answer here. Ash, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. All right, Mr. Gatling Gunner. Oh, Mr. Gatling Gunner is not messing around. Tornado. Oh, since when does it pick up the big dude? Increase all healing received. Launch a burst of disc blades in a line. They spin at the end in return. So this is a new grenade. Extends the range of dash type tech. All right, give me, let me alter this. Mythic. Bullets hitting frozen enemies are returned and may grant a temporary shield. What the hell? Kind of disappointed to see you promoting AI Slopster, Gojo. Goats washed. I mean, man, we could have a huge conversation about AI in video games. I've always been super forward with my opinions on it. I've also always talked to developers about if they're going to be replacing their AI assets with other assets, and I've been very open about it. Like, there's games like Night Swarm, which are labors of love by devs, a small team that can't afford to put out a game otherwise, and now that they've made a little bit of money through their release, they're outsourcing, getting actual voice actors, getting the talent they need, but we would see a lot. I mean, it's such a... Hold on. I can't have this conversation with all these enemies. I agree with you. I do agree with you. But I also understand that devs are doing the best they can with what they've got, and they're replacing assets over time just so they can get games out and find a level of success. And I really appreciate that Steam also has that up front and center, oh my god, with their games. Because you can see how games use AI, how they've incorporated into their development. But that's also why I don't get involved in that conversation, man. It's almost like politics in a sense. We're on the internet, everyone forces you to choose a stance on something just so they can say it's the opposite of their stance and then, you know, come at your throat about it. That's really not the energy I really talk about on my channel. But I am forward about games that do have AI and their development. I'm gonna die here, oh my god. And what developers are doing about either keeping it or removing it. But I also don't want us to get into an argument about it in the chat, guys. I don't want anyone coming at each other's throats about differing opinions. Oh, I died. Damn it. All right. I just, like I said, I got way too distracted. He focused all his damage on the tornado. I know, but I got distracted. I was trying to talk. I was trying to survive. I totally blew that that run. I wasn't trying to force you to take a stance. I appreciate your candor. No, it's totally fine. And I'll talk about it because I haven't really given my stance on that kind of thing. And I know in the gaming climate, it's very volatile. I don't like taking sides with that because it's going to encourage people to start to antagonize each other. And when it starts to be arguments that are connected to a community that I'm trying to build positively and going in different directions, I do everything I can to circumvent that. And the way I circumvent that is by being entirely honest as all the time, you know? And so when that comes to game development, if there is AI in a game, I'm going to talk about it. I address it. I address my opinion of it. I address if they're going to change out those models, if that's something on their target or their goal or their plan. But I do not talk about my opinions on it because, again, like I said, if you talk about your opinion with something like that, people get very angry. And as far as arguments go, I don't think a lot of people go into discussions trying to see other people's sides and grow. I think they just, nowadays in 2026, just kind of thrive off of burning people down. And I don't like to cultivate that kind of energy. All right, let's see. I have 2 stat points, so let's see what we can do here. All damage. XP pickup radius. Weapon damage. Let's go for XP pickup radius so we can start leveling up a little bit faster. Yeah, I totally fried that run. Guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to jump in here. Guys, please, no more arguments in the chat about it. Seriously, genuinely. We're totally cool. Everyone's allowed to believe what they want and fight for whatever they believe in. And I respect all of that. I prefer to play it safe. Max HP plus 10. Attempt to draw the sword in stone. 40% chance of success. On success, crit chance plus 5%. Crit damage plus 30%. On failure, HP minus 50%. Oh, that's terrible. No, let's play it safe. Let's just get more health. That I would have done it if it was a better payout, but losing half of my max health for such a small boost, I'm okay. I'll pass on that. No, thank you. Increase weapon damage. Bullets inflict poison, dealing damage and weakening enemy attacks. So I could go for poison. Don't feel like it works really well with the sniper rifle, though. Let's alter this. Oh my god, frozen again? All right, I'm doing it. I'm going frost with the basic attack. It was a legendary modifier to my basic attack. I think it's going to be good. I think it's actually going to work well for us. So don't hate me. Let's alter this. Increase dash distance and spin blades to cut nearby enemies. I mean, it's a legendary dash move. It'll let me go far and do a ton of damage. Basic attack goes from 24 to 48%. Shape of Dreams is a fantastic game. It's phenomenal. It keeps trying to give me corrosive. I don't want to go with it this time. Increase dash distance and spin blades to cut nearby enemies. So this is what I already got. Yo, Joe, with what you've withstood on surgery now being so incredibly funny and entertaining, is an applause worthy. Thank you. Thank you for the $5.99. I appreciate it, Zena. You should not have done that, but you are very, very nice. All right, I'm going to grab the slowing field. I think this is a really good tactical skill. It's going to go ahead and give me a lot of opportunities, especially when it comes to the bosses here. By the way, Gojo, is the H in your name silent? I mean, either way, I don't know. I feel like you can believe the H is in there or not. Because even if you say it's silent, it's still kind of there. More weapon damage. Throw a cluster grenade. After reloading, release an explosive shockwave around you. The first round in a magazine explodes on hit. Do I really want explosion, though? We can do that. Why not? 3 grenades. Increase weapon damage after using throw. So if I throw my grenades, for 3 seconds I do 42% more damage. Or we've got the back-mounted rocket launcher. No, let's do the throwing expert. That'll work. Gojo origin movie? What, like the Circle of Life? You want to see me be born? Dude, the sniper is really fun when you get these guys lined up. I'm just going to keep pumping and pumping into my basic attack, I think. Because we can knock these guys out, almost every enemy in one hit. And then we have this dash attack, which is awesome as well, which I think is going to help us a lot when it comes to the boss because it has so much distance. I can freeze you. Come on. I don't have a tactical skill. I can level up my grenade damage, but I want to keep increasing my weapon damage. All right, so let me see. Let me see. Throw the grenade. Oh my god, I threw the grenade and shot him once, and his health got deleted. All right, all right. We're in it. We're in it. Summon a medical drone. I mean, I guess I could. Heal me a little bit. I want to level up my dash more, but I'll summon the medical drone. A little bit of life regen for a character that doesn't have a billion options with survivability. Full health. I'm hoping we can find ourselves a magnet. Ideally. Freeze time. Okay. There's a chance to launch 3 homing missiles at enemies on hits. So there's a 21% chance. I wonder if that procs per bullet or per enemy that I hit. Let's see. It looks like it's per bullet. Otherwise, I'd see a few multiple sets come out at once. Oh, man. Yeah, take a chill pill, man. I think he's dead. He is not dead. I lied. Nice. There's a chance to launch 3 homing missiles. We could level this probability up by 1%. After reloading, increase reload speed based on the number of kills made with that magazine. I'm going to grab that. Because we're killing a bunch of people by shooting through. So our reload speed should hopefully get nuts. All right, I need to move. Slow down time. Trying to kill this berserker zombie. All right. No, sir, do not blow up all over me. That is not okay. Increase weapon damage after using throw. After reloading, increase reload speed. Oh, we have a rarity increase on this. Yeah, okay. Let's increase the rarity. I want even more weapon damage. All right, 116% weapon damage. If we don't delete this boss, I don't know what will. All right, so freeze you, get behind. Throw grenade for the extra damage. He's dead. I got my rotation on lock. Throwing expert again. So if I throw my grenades and shoot, we're going to do an extra 125% damage for 3 seconds. I would like for the radius, not the radius, but the duration to increase on that. All right, I am not looking great on health. I've got multiple lives. So I know if I go down, it's not the end of the world, and I'm not super scared about that. More weapon damage after throwing. Drop the AoE. I'm trying to get behind this guy, but he's just going to end up destroying me. Generate ice shards behind that automatically fire at the target hit by your gun. Okay, so I got these ice shards. Give us a little bit more damage, a little bit more freeze. I want to end up doing more damage to people that are frozen. I don't remember what element that has. I'll have to figure it out. Increase status ailment duration. No, let's do more basic damage. 138%. All right, I gotta believe by the time we see the first boss, we will do way more damage than we did last time. Yeah, I murdered myself while playing Lort. I was being stupid. I don't know why that one was so loud. More basic attack damage. All right, so throw the grenade. They die so fast. I actually feel like corrosion wouldn't be that bad for her if we got the nails that came out of enemies whenever they died. Summon a machine gun drone that launches a grenade every 5 shots. I wonder if that doesn't count as the grenade boost that we have either. I don't know. Let's re-roll this though. We could increase the damage on our smart missiles. Plus 20 XP. What does that even mean? Did I just instantly get experience? Is that what that meant? More experience gain rate? All right, I want to try to get this level up before the boss starts. Got a ton of enemies all around me now. You'll explode. We can snipe this guy down. There's a health pickup, so I can grab that. Okay. Increase weapon damage after using throw. I'm going to grab this purely because it's almost boss time. And I want this guy to melt. Absolutely melt. After reloading, release an explosive shockwave around you. No, let's re-roll this. I'm going to alter it back to mech attack. Okay. We could level up the slowing field. Yeah, we could do that. I have so many alters now that I'm not being stingy with them. All right, last time. This guy's really not that hard. I just was not paying attention as much as I should. Because you have to be very precise with your dodges. Once you get that down, that's why I grabbed this really long distance dodge. Yeah, oh my god. I thought this was going to be really strong. Yeah, we should be more than okay. I don't like how much health these guys have. All right, come on, buddy. Time to freeze. Unfortunately, you got your creeps out. Couldn't stop you in time. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, that's bad. Yeah, there goes my life. It's a shame this field doesn't slow him during his dash. Damn, I wonder if the risk is what's causing all of these ads. Whoa! Oh, no. Damn, okay, Joe. There's so many of them, and I have no answer. They have so much health. All right, lock in. Lock in. Okay. So you have to go out then in. That's what screwed me up. Almost have my grenade back. You're frozen. Out then in. Focusing on you and not your little friends. I hope they all die when you die. They do not. You're kidding me. Okay, they do. No, they don't. I'm trying to pick up the loot, man. All right, let's go ahead and level up my icicle ray. I cannot believe these guys don't die. All right. Stranger danger, get away. All right, so now we got to deal with this boss without any extra lives. I just got overwhelmed by those ads. I was not making good decisions. Play it safe, increase my max HP. We got a ton of elites now, all just hanging out on the map. Please blow up, thank you. Oh, no. All right, well, we're definitely falling behind. I don't think this character's bad. I think I have not gotten a build with her that I really enjoy. So it's causing me to fall behind a little bit. I also spent a lot of time in that boss fight, which was time I could have spent grinding. Let's go in here, freeze you. Good, perfect dodge. Nice. Leveled up again. There's so many bombers. Chase damage, chase range, psionic damage, psionic range. Let's do auxiliary weapon. You're the guy he does the chat voice for, isn't it? Who? Oh, no, I'm not coming at any of you guys with my voice. I need the ice fragments though, so we have some more AoE damage. I want to get my level ups. All right, ice fragments kind of coming in clutch right now. Increase dash distance and blades. Level up the slowing field. I can level up the medical drone as well, so it heals double. It lasts a little bit longer. Yeah, let's level up the medical drone. I have another level up in here. Let's grab it. Could level up the medical drone again. Let's do that. There's another cube here, so let's pick this up. More experience gain. Let's turn this around. Your auxiliary weapon only heals, it doesn't do damage. Well, in most games, if you increase the damage of something, but it heals instead, it would usually impact that stat. It might not here. Level up the cluster grenade. I can get this back-mounted rocket launcher. Let's do that. Get the health. I can't even kill the ads. Okay. Focus down, big boy. Get our level up. Increased damage dealt with manually aimed shots. I'll take that. Because I manually aim all of my shots. All right, throw the grenade. Move forward. Try to shoot this guy from behind. Oh my goodness. Hello, Swift Juggernaut Zombie. My damage right now is piddly widdly. Oh, hello, Burning Necro Shooter. Oh my goodness. All right, all right. Slowing field. I don't know, man. I can barely dent this. Increased dash damage. Enemies affected by status elements take increased damage. We could try this, because we're doing freeze pretty often. When more crab content? The playtest is down. You should talk to the developers about it, not me. Please, just die. Why won't you die? Extra damage to frozen, incapacitated enemies. Oh, I'm going into this boss fight with nothing. I don't even... Oh, this is the fire boss. I remember this guy. You know, I've got some pretty good single target damage. We might be able to do this. Oh. Oh. All right, all right. Jump on the boy, freeze the boy. Oh. Oh, sorry. I realized you were in the middle of your attack. How rude of me. All right, if we can keep him stunned and this medical drone keeps doing its thing. Shit. That was kind of annoying. Because I did the perfect dodges, but there's not a lot of beneficial iframes out of it. But I think I'll heal. Yeah, because I do the perfect dodge, but I still take damage. What are you gonna do, big guy? I just gotta really go to the side. I got you red, bro. Sorry. Woo! Oh, God. Stop with that. Stop with that, sir. Woo! I don't know how we ended up winning that because that entire run felt like I was behind like crazy. Like crazy. This game has better boss fights than Jotun Slayer. I don't know, man. Jotun Slayer's got some really, really good boss fights. All right, we did it. Now the next difficulty up. We got to beat difficulty 4 so we can unlock the last character. Yeah, the healing drone was fantastic. I'm really happy I grabbed that. And leveling it up so it would heal me more often and heal me by like just a huge amount. Yeah, we gotta get her. Let's see. So we need to do risk level 4. So risk level 3. So I'd have to do the desert or the frost fields again. I don't either of those. I'm not sure which one I would want to do. Is this still a closed playtest? No, the early access came out today. Later, Joe. Take care, my friend. Has anyone beaten the Angel-like boss? Yeah, I beat them on the stream. I'll probably end up fighting them again. Now I'm trying to decide who I want to play as. I'm thinking I'm going to swap over to Claire. Do some shotgunning. I don't think you have any gear. Nope, I made you. I took off all your gear. They've got some mythic gloves. We've also got a mythic, totally not Stormtrooper hat. Whenever you interact with an investigation event, there's a 3% chance to trigger the magnet. Each kill increases weapon damage by 8.5% for 5 seconds. Holy crap. You deal 50% bonus damage to normal enemies. Movement speed plus 5%. For every 4 meters moved, all tactical skill cooldown recovery increases. Okay. All right. Do I have anything decent for you? I do have a T2 epic shotgun. I don't think I have anything higher than that. This is another T2 epic shotgun. Oh, it has much, much higher DPS. Yo, Dante! I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I will eat that cookie with pride. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that this shotgun gives me more XP. Larger XP pickup radius, too. We're going to swap that out, actually. T2 legendary armor. Wait, I have... It's T1 mythic, so we'll do T2 legendary. Gotta go T2, man. What we gotta do. All right, T2 legendary chip. I also got one here. This is luck and tech rerolls. This gives me 7 alterations, more damage. Yeah, we'll swap it out. Okay. Put a lot of this stuff in here. Okay, I still need a few more things. Legendary helmet, more rerolls, more luck, epic tech spawn chance, weapon magazine capacity. Oh, you know we're doing that. You know we're doing that. All right. This is a grenade. We also have a T2 legendary grenade in here. Deal 45% bonus damage to incapacitated enemies. Hey, bro, found the channel, been binging like crazy. You're my favorite kind of person. Thank you so much. All right, we need boots. We can also see what the shop has. Oh, the shop's got a legendary shotgun. After being attacked, armor plus 1.5 for 5 seconds. Max 10 stacks. Weapon damage is higher. All damage goes up. Attack speed on auxiliaries. Yeah, let's do that. Let's swap that out. You can have this shotgun. We'll buy this ring. This gives us more range, more damage for enemies that have above 50% HP. I still need some boots. Joe, would you ever do a roguelike series? What do you mean? Like, I don't understand the question. Not to be rude. I think I need to get some of my gear off of my boy because I need a belt and I need boots. And we don't have any here. So let's swap real fast. Moors. Sorry, you got to remove your belt, my guy. Put it over here. Belt and boots. Oh, these are T1 boots. Do I not have any T2 boots that are heavy? You can store your new items. Well, the thing about the sniper chick is she wears light armor. So Claire can't even wear her armor. Claire only wears heavy armor. So I'm not too worried about that. The only reason I'm sharing gear with her and Moors is because they both do use the same kind of armor. Yo, Rossi! Thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got to get some better boots. I got T2 everything, except for these boots. I'm feeling pretty confident. We got another challenge here. Okay. We're going to go back to the Frost Fields. We're doing this on risk level 4 so we can get that last character. Holy crap, dude, the jump. Risk level 3, right? Enemy damage 125%. Risk level 4, enemy damage 250. It nearly doubles everything. And now the bosses get double the HP. What the all right, well, okay, all right. Let's do it. Oh, wait, shoot, the skill tree. I need to do that real fast. Hold on. Back to HQ. What a good run. I was on the edge of my seat, biting all my nails like crazy. Does it drop only your armor type in the run? No, it does not. It drops weapons and gear for all 5 characters. I got 6 skill points, yeah. So we can increase a few things here. I would like to increase my reload speed. Oh, it's over here. I have to level up my weapon damage first. We're going to pop out reload speed, max that out. We're going to level up Pierce too. Man, I'm just going to put everything on this. Yeah, reload speed and Pierce. That makes me happy. That was your first no-hit run? I know, man. I'm pretty good like that. I'm pretty good like that. I try not to brag. I hope you return to Witchfire at some point. I most certainly will. I got to wait for more updates on it, man, but I'm coming back to it for sure. Plus, she rolls and does a little somersault. All right, so risk level 4. So far, it doesn't look that bad. Let's increase tactical skill damage. So I'm going to hope we're going to get some good tactical skills. See, this map is more loud than the other map. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The ice map is louder. I don't know, man. I'm going crazy. Did you play BlazBlue Entropy Effect? I did. I have a few videos on it. Very, very good game. Dash to deal fire damage and leave a trail of flames. Gain increased damage and movement speed for each nearby enemy afflicted by a status effect. Use your domain expansion. Hollow purple. All right, let's alter this. Let's go corrosive. Let's go corrosive. I'm going to go for the epic toxic chain. So whenever I dash, we'll steal health, which is, in my opinion, the best dash ability in this game. I got sensitive ears, okay? What do you want from me? Stop giving me Inferno. I don't want it. Increase weapon fire rate. No way. I need reload speed, not fire rate. Oh, let's see. Alter this. Mech attack. Increases weapon damage and grants bullets knockback and penetration. Alter this again. Summon a back-mounted rocket launcher. I'm going to alter this again. I wish you could ban elements. Yeah, you can ban these. You can ban these. I don't want the knockback. I don't want the penetration. I want a different element. There we go. Mythic. Amazing. When using a tactical skill, there's a chance to cast it 2 times in succession. I also want this legendary lightning rounds. I want both of these, but I can only get one, and I'm not passing up on a mythic. So I need to get myself a tactical ability, and it's going to go off twice, 50% of the time. And then I need to get myself some reload speed. Each auxiliary weapon increases the damage of all auxiliary weapons. I'm gonna keep passing on Mech Attack, man. I want lightning. You know how many alterations I have? That's fine. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Let's level up my dash. I want to go into lightning. And I will alter until I get it, you bastards. Lightning. All right, we got epic on my weapon basic attack. So we will call down Thunderfall whenever we hit people, 10% chance. And we can get ourselves some chain lightning. Ouchies. Killing an enemy with auxiliary weapons has a chance to restore health. It really, I don't think I have anything from Mech Attack. This is lightning. This is corrosive. This is thunder. It's giving me Mech Attack first every time. Summon a grenade drone that launches a grenade every 5 shots. That's terrible for me. After reloading, increase reload speed based on the number of kills made with that magazine. That's huge. Because my reload speed is very important. If I can kill a bunch of people, we'll reload instantly. But now that means we're going to be sticking with explosive. But I've got lightning, I've got corrosive, and explosive. Throw a cluster grenade. Legendary? That's what I had last time. Okay, fine. You're making me mad, game. You're making me mad. You're not giving me what I want. But that's okay. We can rely on the others. We got corrosive and we got lightning. The first round in a magazine explodes on hit. So this is also very good because we're going to be reloading constantly. So every other shot is going to explode. 500 likes in Joe Plays Power Wash Simulator? Not in your life. Not in your life. Fire rate goes down, crit chance goes up, duration goes down, but dash cooldown gets faster. Cooldown reduction, but I get more projectiles. Ah, man. All right, give me double the cluster grenades. That's fine. I'll work with that. Increase weapon magazine capacity, not in your life. I want to reload as many times as possible. After firing the last bullet in the magazine, wait, so the first bullet will explode. The last bullet will shoot out projectiles. Okay. That is crazy good. I'm here for this. Bombard the target location repeatedly. So this will happen twice because of the mythical ability I've got. So I could do this. Bombard. So that's going to keep going off. You're also a brand new enemy I've never seen. I guess because we're on risk level 4, so that's cool that we have new enemies showing up. Let's see what this is. Fire rate goes down, but luck goes up. Tactical skill range goes down, but cooldown is faster. Attack range goes down, but weapon attack speed goes up. I'm okay reducing range. I've got a shotgun. Let me shoot faster. Summon arc drones for an auxiliary. Increase weapon damage. Bullets hits have a chance to call down Thunderfall. What I want is Chain Lightning. We're not really getting it, but I don't want to pass up 3 epics. I'm going to get the arc drone for more lightning damage. The iframes in this seem very forgiving. I actually disagree. I think it depends on the dash that you get. I'm actually constantly taking damage, but the dash I have heals me. So it's negating some of the damage that I'm taking. So I don't think the iframes are that generous. In fact, some of the times I get hit during a dash and I'm like, wow, okay, I can't believe that actually hit me. Let's increase the explosive damage. There's a chance to fire 1 additional bullet when shooting. I don't know how that really applies to a shotgun. I'm going to reroll this anyway, though. Hopefully we get better rarity. There's a chance to launch multiple homing venom spikes on hit. Yeah, okay, no brainer. Who is shooting laser beams at me? Oh, it's this fast-moving jerk. Well, now he's in heaven. What is this? What is this? Summon laser drone. Enemies take 12% bonus damage for each status effect applied to them. Yeah, let's swap that out. Why does this game look extremely similar to Greedland? I do think it does look similar to Greedland, but it plays nothing like Greedland. We could do a corrosive aura, so poison aura around us. We'll grab it. Oh, man. I am not looking very healthy. Try to get some dash charges in here. This guy's going to charge right through me, so be careful. There we go. Healing up like nothing happened. There we go. There we go. That was close. But we're still in it. Missiles. Perfect dodge. Throw my grenades. Okay, okay. I'm going to keep leveling up this heavy artillery because it goes off twice. And I think that's pretty gnarly. Oh, corrosive aura. That's so stupid. I should have thought about that. I've got a boost that makes tactical skills go off twice. But one of the tactical skills I got is just a constant aura. Oh, no! I didn't mean to grab that. Damn it. What did I just pick up? A machine gun drone. Okay, all right. I went too fast. My bad, my bad. Probably the worst thing I could have grabbed, but that's okay. That's okay, you know, we take those. Maybe it was a sign. Let's re-roll this. Let's increase my basic attack damage and thunderfall damage. Just means I have 1 less auxiliary move. And I still have room for another tactical attack that will double down. Increase overall damage by 13%. Or more XP. Damage. I thought about it. But I just want to get the guaranteed damage. Okay, all right, guys. Stop blowing up on me. Stop blowing up on me, okay? Chain lightning. Bullets have a chance to trigger a chain lightning on hit. Upgrade increases the number of ricochets. All right, let's keep moving. Let's heal up with my dash a little bit. No one gets to explode on my face. Shoot missiles. That move is nuts. Claire is probably my favorite character. Probably. All right, I want to go ahead and level up the dash damage and healing. Oh, we got better boots, finally. Finally, man, we got some T2 boots. More movement speed, cooldown reduction, equipment drop rarity, and some rerolls. Taste missiles. This is another tactical skill. I'm actually going to alter this. I want to go ahead and keep leveling up this stuff. Let's level up my corrosive aura. That's kind of a bread and butter. Having a big, stinky aura that does damage when I'm an in-your-face shotgunner. What could be better? The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is these cluster grenades. But they were legendary, so I'm going to keep leveling up Chain Lightning because that's going to make it ricochet more often. Wait, hold on. This is a tactical skill. I don't think it's going to go off twice, though. Automatically release an expanding and contracting arc ring that damages targets it passes through. No, I'm going to pass. I'm going to get the chain lightning. I'm going to get the chain lightning. I had meat hands. You were probably cooking, and your hands were touching raw meat, is what I'm assuming. But if we all want to be deep about it, doesn't everyone have meat hands? Look at those guys. They're dancing over there. On the top left, they're dancing. Let me get on this. Yo, Tizzy. Thanks, man. You guys are paying for my dinner. You guys are way too generous. Let me go ahead and pick the exploding first round. Yeah, risk level 4. I was kind of worried when I saw this. No! Hey, whoa, I did it. I did it. Nice. I should probably stop clicking. That was a 30% chance to get reduced dash cooldown or 70% chance to like take a bunch of damage or something like that, something negative. But it gave me the 30% boost because I'm constantly shooting. I'm clicking the shoot button, all right? I didn't expect an option to pop up. But I was lucky. I got the good thing. 16% extra experience. Don't gotta tell me twice. Don't gotta tell me twice. It also doesn't matter how good we're feeling because this first boss in this area is an asshole. They are assholes. I gotta be careful. Increase tactical skill damage by 35%. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for sure. I'm gonna do that. We got some healing. Oh, hello. Time to die to my missiles. Could level up that aura. Shooting one additional bullet just seems so stupid. Let's level up this aura. More damage, make it larger. We gotta have more side objectives around here somewhere. Also, with the gear I have, every time I activate a side objective, there's a chance it does a magnet. Oh. Just give me the experience. Just give me the experience. I already have the build that I want, so. When dealing electric damage, has a chance to restore a certain amount of ammo. I don't want that. I want to keep reloading over and over again. I'm going to re-roll this. What would you like for dinner, Joe? Well, I've got some leftover Mediterranean food in the fridge, so that's probably my dinner tonight, but I'm thinking pizza. All right, chain lightning. Let's level up my chain lightning. Ricochet 6 times. Drop these missiles. Drop these missiles. It is boss time. The boss that I despise. Level up our tracking spikes. Double that damage. I'm gonna kill you. No! I wanted to kill that laser beam zombie before this started. Okay. How much is a decent pizza? You know, I'm bougie when it comes to pizza. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm very bougie. I go for like the $40 New York style pies. All right, so here's the plan. We launch missiles at the guy who's far away while we shotgun the guy that's close. Oh boy. And we want to keep their health kind of similar. Because if we kill these guys at the same time, this fight is way easier. You kill one before the other, they get mad and they're like, my brother! And no one likes a crybaby. Perfect dodge. Stranger danger, stranger danger. You can tell I'm way more locked in as I play this game, though, because the amount of perfect dodges I have are, like, constant. And I couldn't do that at all last stream. All right, we're going to have to go through this fire area. Maybe. We'll see. Yep. Missiles. Totally missed. All right, I'm done shooting you. I want your brother. Don't come close to me. You're going to die because I smell. He's dead. All right, his brother's going insane sicko mode. Yeah. Okay, we didn't lose our life. We healed up. It's still a T2 grenade. I'm not getting better stuff yet. It's all still T2. Tactical skill damage goes up, though. It's not bad. It's not bad. Crit chance goes up. More damage against enemies with full HP. Oh, wait, no. I'm reading the grenade that I have. Sorry, I have a tiny brain. I prefer my grenade. All right. Let's level up my heavy artillery. Wait, increase weapon damage after using throw. I'm going to do that. I had that last time, and it was stupid. It does a ton of damage. All right, boys, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? Enjoy missiles. Oh, I'm getting shot by the blood bullets. Not the blood bullets, man. Taste missiles. All right, you got to be almost dead, my friend. We got way too many projectiles to deal with. You guys are rude as hell. You see my shotgun, all right? You're supposed to approach me on my terms. Chain lightning from 6 to 8 ricochets? I mean, come on, man. Come on. It's a simple decision. Each shot hit increases weapon and throw damage. Resets on reload. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm going to reroll this. I reload every 2 seconds. Increase consumable item drop rate. No, reroll this. Dealing poison damage has a chance to fire a chase arc. Yeah, we could do that. Because I'm constantly doing poison damage. We got poison spikes and lightning. And now we got chase arcs. And we got a sniper. No sniping. Bro, why are you so beefy? All right, let's try to get this level up and then get the hell out of here because there's a lot going on here. Let's increase my tactical skill damage. And let's run. Perfect dodge. I lost the life, damn it! I was trying so hard to get out of there. I lost 1 life, but that's not the end of it. It's never the end. Dude, I just watched your clip on the grocery store saying, hope you have a delicious... Yeah, what a good clip. What a good clip. All right, let's increase my basic attack damage. Yes, there was a time when your boy played Grocery Store Simulator. Long ago. Increase the spawn chance and damage of lightning tech. Increased chance 198%, but an extra 33% damage to all lightning is really good. Sorry, I've got the hiccups really bad right now, and I'm trying to, like, choke them down. I'm trying to read stuff, and I'm like, dude, get these hiccups out of here. This sword and stone item is so bad. Just going to play it safe and get more max HP. When dealing electric damage, I could restore ammo. Every time you move a certain distance, unleash lightning arcs. Let's reroll. I'm going to further increase my tactical skill damage. Scan him, put him in quarantine. This ain't quarantine zone. Oh, there's a good item over there. Inventory's full. Okay. All right. Drop some stuff. Dropping all this stuff. Drop this stuff. I can't get enough of dropping this stuff. Okay, oh no! Hey, this is some mythic armor, though. Whenever you interact with an event, there's a 3% chance to trigger a magnet. Health plus 50. When health is below 50%, extra defense. Wait, did I just die in the middle of the screen? I lost my life. All right, come on, Joe. You can't die here. You cannot die here. You got level ups all over the map. We gotta grab them. Increase movement speed and damage after dashing. 100%. Can you guys stop blowing up all over my face? It is outright disrespectful. Give me these level ups. Could level up the corrosive aura even more. I'm gonna level up my dash, actually. Poison enemies have a chance to drop an explosive grenade on death. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do that. Oh, God. Oh, everything's happening. Everything's happening. It's this stupid enemy. I hate these enemies. Whenever they spawn, I struggle because they spin around faster than you can shoot them, and then they lead their projectiles. These bombardiers, they are run enders for me. And then you kill one, and they respawn so fast. Easily my least favorite enemy in this game. Oh, now we got the bugs. Why are there so many bugs at once? Okay, what is happening? Why did this game say we're killing you now? There's nothing you could do about it. Okay, toxic chain, health regen, more healing. But the enemies are only bugs. What? It's okay, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Let's grab the arc chain again. More chain lightning. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. This will pay off. They drop a ton of experience. I'm not sure why this is happening. Increase tactical skill damage even more. Or I could reduce my cooldowns. Tactical skill damage. Those are my missiles that rain from the sky. And you guys just have crappy loot. I'm not even going to bother picking it up. All right, we got a frozen laser zombie. Oh, we got the missile guy again. All right, don't get shot by the laser zombie. I know there's a level up there. I do want to grab it. I'm just focusing one thing at a time right now. Focusing one thing at a time. Heavy artillery. Missiles? Doesn't matter. They constantly move. These guys never stop moving. I can't stand this enemy. Unless I've got something that like actually slows down time, which helps a lot if I can get something like that. All right, he's dead. Increase movement speed and damage after dashing. Yeah, flash acceleration. So we're zooming. Get this level up. More luck. Item consumable item. Increase consumable item drop rate. You can tell. I'm like panicking right now. Let's reroll this. Increase consumable drop rate by 50%. I'm not worried about this because we're almost at the next boss. So I don't want item drop rate. Is there anything else here that's good? I guess luck. That was so underwhelming. I didn't want any of those. Yeah, here's the boss. At least we're about to get out of here. Let's try to heal as much as we can. We're gonna have to one-shot it. Yeah, shut up. Dash, so I can heal. Okay. Keep it going. All right, this is easy. This part is always easy. You land in the middle? No. Damn, the extra health on risk 4 is incredibly noticeable. I can hardly hurt this person because she has double health. Shoot, man. I choked a little bit on that one. Oh, she's frozen. I was like, what's happening? Why are you taking so long to attack? All right, I need to play it safe. Do some dash charges. Get some health regen. Oh man, I tried to perfect dodge that so I could monopolize on damage. So with this one, if you just run, you actually dodge these. You don't even need to worry. You're gonna do the spin, right? Yep. This is one of the easiest moves she's got. All right, you got the little lunging ghosts. Ay, ay, ay. I've got health regen, but I can still only mess up so many times. Okay. You're gonna do the spin? Nope. You're gonna melee. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while. All right, I know this move. Stay in the middle. Okay. Oh my god. Nice! Nice! Oh shit. I'm dead. Nope. Okay, we can dodge this. So the trick with this move is just don't get hit while she's spinning. I need to hit her with my dash so we can start healing. Okay, nice. This is easy. Dash. What are you gonna do? Shoot. No! Ah, I got greedy, dude. Oh, I got greedy, man. I shouldn't have tried to dash into him. I should have moved around and outplayed it. Oh, man. That's a shame. We were doing good. I lost my lives leading up to this boss fight, and if I had them, I think we would have won. I think we would have won. I was doing really well. She had an insane amount of health, dude. Oh my gosh. Woo! That was crazy. It is for the better. That fight would have lasted 40 minutes. Well, we got her halfway down, and we got skill points, so we have some meta progression, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, well, we didn't unlock this last character yet, but you know what? On the bright side, that means we have more of a reason to continue to play this game. I want to see the rocket launcher with explosions on reload again. Oh, I know, right? Explosions everywhere, guys. But I have some sad news, everyone. It has been 4 hours. We have been live for my stream time. I went live earlier today because it is a crazy winter storm, but I was still only planning on giving you guys a solid 4 hours. We did some Lort. We did some R.I.P. It was a good time had by all. If you guys enjoyed this stream, please hit that like button. Consider hitting that sub button. Both of those support the channel immensely. And I'm doing streams every Monday and Friday from 2 p.m. EST to 6 p.m. And if these streams keep popping off, I will add a third stream. As far as the video goes tonight, I'm a little behind because of all the weather craziness. I'm going to see if I can't get this video finished up for you guys for tonight. If I don't, I'm a terrible person. I'm the worst person in the entire world. You guys can come beat me with a yardstick. I don't care. But you'll have 2 videos tomorrow. And if you guys want to hang out with me whenever I'm not live or making videos, there is always the Discord. I appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun today. I had a ton of fun playing both of these games with y'all. So I look forward to chilling with you guys on Friday. EST, you sound American. I am American. EST is an American time zone as well. It's all over the place. But see you guys later.